shit. Damn it. I gotta set everything up. I want to see if my audio's good or not. I'm gonna have to watch my own stream on my own phone. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Alright, I'm gonna try to see how quiet and how loud I can be. Hello? 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 FUCK! My mic likes to peak. Okay, that's fine. I've noticed that people have a hard time getting their volume right. They'll be too quiet and the game will be too loud. Or the opposite, vice versa. Or just everything's too quiet. I don't know if it's a YouTube problem or just people problem. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. How loud can I be? Hey! I think that's fine. I'm gonna say BRB, going to bathroom on my phone. Alright. say, it's time to get this shit started. Now, for anyone who isn't familiar with this, obviously you can tell by the title and by the screen here. This mod list is called Tempus Maledictum, made by a guy named Lively. Where am I at? Right here, okay. It is available on Wabbajack. And you can check it out there. And that's all I can really say about it. It's just a fun mod pack. I was actually going to try to play Lorem, but for some reason it didn't fucking work when I downloaded it. I don't know if I was doing something wrong. But Lorem also doesn't have the Vigilant mod in it. Oh, I got my overlay on still, damn it. Let's not do that. Oops. There we go. Oh, what am I streaming at? I could actually stream at 1440p. I don't know, should I? Yeah, let me check my phone real quick. So, the big reason why I'm actually streaming again, because I haven't streamed in like a year or some shit, is because my landlord just said that she had to upgrade her internet service for some reason, because they wouldn't allow her to keep the one she had. But now we have quintuple the amount of data. Before it was 100 megabytes per second for everyone here at the apartment. But now it's 500 megabytes per second. And most people here don't even have a computer, they just use their Amazon Fire Stick. And she says it doesn't use up that much data, so I might as well use up the data that isn't being used. So I'm like, okay, I guess I can start streaming then. That was one of the reasons I stopped streaming, was because I thought it was going to eat up data and I didn't want to get in everyone else's way. But like I said, quintuple the amount of data, shit. So I might stream at 1440p if I have that option. Quality for yeah, I'm currently streaming at 1440p. According to what my phone is saying. Cool. High definition ass shit. Alright. So, introductions. This character's name. Oh fuck. What am I doing? This character's name is Irilet Ravna. At least I think that's how you pronounce it. I've got 60 hours on her. I would have maybe started streaming the whole character, but you're not missing anything. Like, if you're seeing this now, it's just mainly just normal Skyrim shit. Just doing side quests and shit. I haven't done the Companions or the Thieves Guild, or I just started the Mages College. I haven't even gotten that far into that, but I'm at level 19, right? Dawn Guard, I have it set to where it starts at 20. So that'll be like the start of this character, like one of the big arcs, if you will. But this character is essentially a Vigilant of Stendar, but she's more like a monk, in a sense. Because she uses a quarterstaff and she doesn't wear armor, she just wears robes. As for her skills, she mains Restoration, Alteration, and Two-Handed. Although I haven't really gone too far into Two-Handed, but it's there in case magic isn't going to work. Secondary skills would be Enchanting, maybe Shield Handling, because technically blocking with weapons is 25% more effective. I saw this, Torch Bash. Bashing with a torch deals 10 times as much fire damage. So if I really wanted to, I could use torches to do fire damage. But speech is a definite, because I've tweaked the economy to be really shit. to where it's just very expensive. You know, you could sell something that's worth 1,000 and only get maybe 50 gold from it. So it gives it more value to actually do this perk tree. And then alchemy. And that's basically it. Not gonna do smithing, not gonna do anything else. So that's basically it. It's a healer type character, right? What else? Oh, should look at the custom skills. Now these are for Legacy of the Dragonborn. That is the museum mod. This I'm not sure. It says kill Drago when wearing a dragon priest mask. Okay. What's expedition? Okay, this is just carrying capacity. Companions. This allows you to become a lich, or like, however you want to say it. Hand to hand, which I plan on using on a different character if I ever get around to it. The Vigilant Astendar. We have this perk tree. Now, in order to upgrade or to advance in this perk tree, you must kill undead, kill necromancers, kill Daedra, kill werewolves. I ain't hardly seen any fucking werewolves. I don't know. It's like you see them quest based, but you hardly ever see them just wandering around at night. You just see vampires constantly. But this is how I got so high. I'm at level 92. Right? And the whole thing with this perk tree is that you have to be wearing the Amulet of Stendar. Right? So this mod list does not have Winter Sun, which is the religion mod. You know, I remember using that in one of the mod packs I made like a few years ago. There's no like prayer ability where you get on your knees and do whatever. But this is in a sense that for someone who would worship Stendar. It's like you slay undead, you do all that shit, then Stendar blesses you with this shit, right? So more 10% chance, that's weird language, I guess. But more chance of hitting a critical hit when wearing an Amulet of Stendar, okay? Steadfast Beliefs, 30% more critical damage when wearing Amulet of Stendar. Protection spells, like Stoneflesh, are 3 times longer. And I have other perks in the alteration tree. When I dual cast Stoneflesh, it will last like 10 minutes. Yeah, you know, real time minutes. Which is a long fucking time, because usually if you just single cast this shit with no perks, it lasts maybe 30 seconds to a minute. So this is very useful. Buying prices are better when you wear an amulet. Turn undead, which I don't see the point in turn undead. Like, just kill them. Just use the fire or the sun spells. Here we go. Sun spells do 100. This English makes no sense, but sun spells do 100% more damage, or they're just 100% more effective. This character specializes in attacking the undead, because sun spells just annihilate Draugr and vampires. They can't do shit. The only challenge I've had was a dragon priest that just kind of popped out of nowhere. And there was only a challenge because he didn't take nearly as much damage. I can basically one-shot Draugr with the Sunball spell. Weapons do 10% more damage against undead. Weapons do 15% more damage against witch, warlock, and necromancers. Weapons do 10% more damage against werewolf. Weapons do 15% more damage against Daedra. And then this one is specifically for those who are wearing Daedric armors. I don't know when that would ever apply. You know. But yeah, so basically the left-hand path here is attack, right? Whereas over here, this is more defense, like reduce incoming damage from undead by 3%. Reduce incoming damage from summon and reanimate by such and such. You know. My thing is, though, I'm level 92, and I don't know if this overcaps past 100. So it could be that I'm limited on the amount of perks I can get from this tree. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. But even if, let's say, I reach 100 and I can't level up anymore, I'm fine. My sun spells do a lot of damage. I've got a lot of crit chance and crit damage. It's fine. We're gonna look at the skills again. Restoration. Basic shit. It's cheaper. Dual casting makes it longer. When you enter combat, you rapidly regenerate points of magicka equal to half of your restoration skill per second. So basically, I enter into combat. I don't really need to worry about using up too much magic. 2 spirit tutors roam around Skyrim. They give you a permanent blessing based on your restoration. I've already found one, just randomly. I went into a dungeon, came out, and he was just there in the distance. I'm like, why the fuck is there some ghost walking around in the middle of the day? And I walk up to him, I'm like, oh, it's you, holy shit. So, there's one left that we're looking for. Shrine blessings you receive are 1% stronger per level of restoration. Now, this is actually pretty good. Because, let's say you get 100% stronger. Well, now you have, instead of 25 extra magicka, you now have 50. Or instead of, I don't know, healing spells cost 10% less, they now cost 20% less. And since I'm a restoration character, that's actually really good. And speaking of restoration, you're probably wondering, so how do you fight stuff that's not undead? Right? You just use your stick? Well, where's it at? False light. Restoration spells are 30% more powerful if the recipient is below half health. Bonus increases as health decreases. Now this is where some of the damage comes from. While in combat, you may cast targeted healing spells and effects on enemies to inflict damage 75% to the heal amount. So I can walk up to somebody, heal them, quote unquote, but actually do damage to them, assuming they're a living being. Right? You can't do it to Daedra, and you can't do it to undead, as far as I know. Because they don't count as living beings. Like, Daedra are technically alive, but they're alive in a different way. But in my head canon, what I'm basically doing is I'm restoring them so much so that I'm giving them a fucking heart attack, and that's what's killing them, right? Increases false light damage and allows the perks Sacred Guardian and Under My Wings to hit and damage enemies. Sacred Guardian. Do I have that one? Well, I have this one. In combat, Warrior's Flame periodically touches a random target within 100 feet, including you. Friendly targets are blessed. Hostile targets are cursed. So I guess this does more damage to them, I guess. But, yeah. That's basically it for restoration. Alteration. Got mage armor. Take 10% less poise damage, and the effects are 150% stronger if not wearing armor. That's one of the benefits of not wearing armor, is that your protection spells are stronger. Wild Shrines. 5 shrines dedicated to nature's mysteries can be found in Skyrim. Each shrine grants a permanent bonus to one school of magic, making all spells from that school 50% more powerful or 30% longer. I've found 2 of them so far. There's the destruction, the alteration one. But the one thing I want to get into with the alteration skill is this tree. So this is like the give me gold section, right? Once a day generates gold equal to 4 times your alteration skill level. So 4 times 60, 6, 12, 18, 24. So 240 gold a day. That's okay. With the way the economy is and the fact that I'm constantly running around doing missives, doing bounties, doing side quests, this wouldn't really matter. But it's what comes after. Command lock. Every 6 in-game hours you can weaken an expert or lower lock, reducing its difficulty to 0. Now what I'm trying to do is not to do any lock picking, because I remember, I think it was Morrowind, you had spells that you could just open lock, there is a spell like that. It's not latch crack, it's lock explosion or something, but basically if it's a lower level lock, you can just cast a spell and it breaks the lock. That's what I want. I want to use my alteration skill to do these things for me. I don't want to have to actually do the lock-picking minigame. It's mostly a role-playing thing, but this will be okay. But the one thing I really want is this. Once every 12 in-game hours, activate a paralyzed target below half health to transmute its body into gold 100 times its level, killing the target. Okay, so if an enemy is level 1 and you do that, you'll get 100 gold. If an enemy is level 10, it'll give you 1,000 gold. Now there are enemies added by a mod that are giants. They're like frost giants, whatever the hell they are, that are like level 65. And as you can imagine, they're really tough. But if I can do this, if I can paralyze them, get them half health, and turn them into gold, I will get 6,500 gold from that motherfucker. That sounds crazy. I want to do that. But yeah, we haven't really gone too far into alteration. Enchanting is fairly simple. You just make better enchantments, gem dust, use specific flawless gems to make it stronger. We'll be going, this is the main tree right here, because it's like new enchantments on such and such stronger. You can place 2 of them. You can spend gold to make that stronger. You put your heart and soul to this, and you can place 3 enchantments, which is pretty good. But I did this one. Oh shit. This one's pretty good. Scrolls are 2% more powerful or last 4% longer. And I was thinking, scrolls, I don't really use them. They're not really worth it. Whatever. But then I realized when you do certain missives, especially for court mages, they don't just give you gold. They will give you scrolls. Just random scrolls. And I used a scroll. There was like a whole bunch of Redguard guys. It's part of the Legacy of Dragonborn mod. You get into a boss fight and there's like several of these Redguards. They're all level 20 something. They're kicking my ass. But I had a scroll of pacification that you could pacify anybody up to level 60, which is pretty high. So when they all started attacking me, I just used that scroll and then they wouldn't fight me anymore. So I just picked them off one by one. So that was pretty dope. And this will make it even better. Also too, since I'm actively trying to avoid using any destruction spells or anything like this, if I can get a scroll that uses a certain ability that I would like to use, then I'll use it through the scroll instead of using the actual spell itself. So I feel like that's a decent perk. Do more damage. Power attack damage with 2-handed weapons increased by 15% plus point of stamina. My steel quarterstaff that I was originally using, when I sprint, I can show you. I still have it on me. I renamed it and shit. So I was using this originally, right? You sprint and then you do an overhead attack. That shit hits twice. I guess you hit them on their head, which is a separate hitbox, and then it hits them on their body, which is another separate hitbox. But I would insta-kill bandits doing that, and I didn't realize. Because in the beginning...
Founding Morrow was the...
Shut up, Ender! In the beginning, I was struggling because you don't have any spells or skills or don't do any damage or whatever. But when I started getting around level 8, that was kind of the snowball effect where I was actually starting to be able to handle myself. But, continuing the introductions. Let's see. What did I tweak on here? I haven't tweaked anything with dragons yet because there's the alternate start mod, and I have yet to do the main quest. I'm actively trying to avoid Helgen, because if you even go anywhere near the motherfucker, it starts the main quest. So I just try to avoid going near it. Experience. So I nerfed experience. How did I... Okay, so every quest that exists, I lowered it by 5 experience that you get from it. Right? Exploring, I nerfed it a bit. Clearing, I nerfed it a bit. Why did I do that? Because I know this is going to be a long playthrough, and I would like to gradually level up as I play. I don't want to hit level 60, 40 hours in, and still have 300 more hours of mods to play. I want to be constantly, you know, looking forward to that next level up. What else? Fine-tune challenge. I up the damage. I take 150% damage, and I inflict 50% damage. So, makes it harder. And like I said, I struggled in the beginning, but you hit that certain peak, if you will. No, not like a peak, but you just hit a certain point where you do decent damage and you can handle yourself. There's also a mod that prevents enemies from ganging up on you. Only 2 enemies at a time will actually attack you. But even still, just one enemy by himself, he can still almost one-shot you depending on what he's doing. There's also stagger and poise damage. So even a guy with a shitty dagger can stagger me because I'm wearing robes and shit. But it is what it is. Also made it to where harder difficulties spawn at whatever. Let's see. Growl Werebeasts. What is this? Well, this is just for werewolves. I thought there was one that said enables werewolf spawns. I want to fight werewolves, but you hardly ever see them. Leveling freedom. So I tweaked this. Oh, wait, hang on. So there's different requirements for XP. Let's see. I'm on 450, so flat. So this is the amount of XP a normal character needs to level from 15 to 16. But I've done this since the beginning, so it takes more XP to actually level up. So you have to constantly be doing quests, clearing dungeons, discovering locations. Now, experience for your skills are separate from your experience garnered toward your level. When you use your smithing skill, it only upgrades your smithing skill level, and that's it. In order to actually upgrade your character level, you have to go do stuff. So that promotes you actually going out and doing these little side quests and missives. So I tweaked that to where it takes longer to level up. What else? Trade and barter. Barter rates. I have it set to buying prices are minus 70%. So basically they won't give me shit. I think it was hardcore that I selected, but it says custom for some reason. But that's basically it. I think that's mostly it. Basically, the economy sucks.
My life. I'll never forget the warmth that spread through my heart when we embraced.
Yeah. Basically, the economy sucks. Gold has actual value because everything's so expensive and you don't get shit for it. You have to constantly be, again, doing quests, you know, completing bounties, just constantly doing shit. And then it's like, okay, well, what do you spend your gold on? Well, since this is a mage type character, spell books are fairly expensive. They're a few thousand a piece, and they get more expensive the higher level spell it is. So that's something I'm constantly looking forward to. And as an example for how effective money is in this, I spent whatever gold I had on 2 spell books. I had 61 gold left. Okay? I was like, well, shit. So I took a carriage to Riften. That cost 60 gold. I got to Riften, had only 1 coin left. I gave that 1 coin to the homeless guy, had 0 coin left. When does that ever happen in vanilla Skyrim? It doesn't. But then it was fine because when I got to Riften, I just completed some missives and I got some coin back. So there it is. It's just constantly chugging along, doing quests, getting money, spending money. It actually has a purpose. Instead of just getting rich and not doing anything with it. Or even like with these farmer guys, they will buy cabbages, leeks, gourds, potatoes, and I think they buy wheat as well. Some do, some don't.
Good to see you.
Yeah, he doesn't buy
Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
Now, it doesn't seem
Take
like
care.
a lot, but when you go into dungeons and you see barrels like this, they'll have cabbages and potatoes and such things in them. So it, you know, over time you garner, let's say 100 cabbages. Well, you can make 200 coin off of that. Let's see, where's the missive board? We'll do that. This is the missive board. They come on here every few days. It resets. Sometimes it's deliver something. Sometimes it's find iron ore. Sometimes it's go do this, go do that. But when you do these, essentially what you want to do is say, okay, well, I'm going to go to Markarth anyway, so I'm going to pick up this missive and I'll make some extra gold by doing this as I'm going to Markarth for whatever other reason. Sometimes you just don't want to go out of your way because sometimes it's not a lot of money. You end up spending more on a carriage. Oh, and I don't fast travel. Not fast traveling makes it to where carriages actually have a reason to be there. Again, you have to spend 60 gold to get there, so that gives even more value towards gold. It also gives value to spells like Long Stride that make you walk faster. Instead of using stamina, it uses magicka. So, what else? Gold. I guess that's basically the general idea. It's just, shit's expensive. You gotta keep working to get your experience going, and yada yada. So right now, because Dawnguard is going to start here soon. Dawnguard is going to start at level 20. I'm almost level 20. What's been happening is vampires keep attacking Falkreath. There's vampires all over. They're in Falkreath and Morthal. This is like, there's suddenly just vampires everywhere. This is like a role-playing thing, mind you. So the idea is I'm going to clear out Venomous Tower. Wait, that's it? Okay, well apparently I only got 2 to do. But the idea is I'm going to start Dawnguard in Falkreath. And that makes sense because they've been attacked by vampires a few different times. So. And I guess I should introduce the other characters as well. Celestine is a modded character. She is a zealot. She fucking loves Stendar, and she'll attack you if she thinks you're even slightly against his will. She's amazing. A bit glitchy. She doesn't seem to follow me through certain cells, or she'll get lost or whatever. Arender's, you know, he's a priest. He's a guy you help with the Vermina quest. Most people are probably familiar with him. But yeah. You'll see me use console commands, constantly spawning Celestine in because she just gets stuck on random shit. I don't know. And you can't add her to the followers framework because it'll glitch her out or some shit. So, I'll constantly do this. There. Almost as good as follower framework because it just spawns them right in. Oh my fucking gosh, she's killed that fucking rabbit. So I've been having an issue with soul trapping. Okay, I got all my filled ones here except that one. So I can fill petty gems, but for some reason I can't fill anything above that. And I've tested it. I even tried disabling what I thought was the problem, which was the ASG multi-thread mod, which allows you to trap multiple souls at once. And, you know, instead of putting a, I don't know, let's say a petty soul and a grand soul gem, no, it'll whittle it down to where it's in the least greatest soul gem, right? But even though I disabled that mod, tried testing it, it wasn't the mod's problem. So there's some unseen thing that prevents me from trapping souls greater than petty. I don't know what the fuck it is. I tried asking on the Discord server for this mod pack, and no one seems to know what the problem is.
Flee while you can.
Ha! What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Normally, when you capture a soul, it'll put the filled gem into this handy crafting bag. The handy crafting bag is like a separate storage for small things. That's what this menu is for. They're just like ingredients, food, alchemy stuff. So I thought, oh well, maybe that's what it's doing. But no, what it does is when I try to fill up a soul gem greater than petty, it deletes all my other soul gems, greater, grand, and all that shit. And it doesn't trap the soul. And it's like, what the fuck? So I don't know if it's like a script error or some shit. I don't know. They're saying there's nothing wrong with the mod, and I guess they're technically right, but there is something wrong with whatever shit is causing my gems to just disappear. So I don't know.
Running from Nightcaller Temple. I wandered Skyrim for
I never
years.
had the issue up until now because I never attempted to capture anything beyond a petty soul gem. Who was that? Oh, it's Faldrus. But now, recently, since I enchanted my steel quarterstaff with soul trapping, I figured, well, okay, I'll just start capturing some souls, start using for shit. Nope, can't do that. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid, maybe there's something obvious I'm missing, but I don't know. I broke Rule 11. I turned a mod off, and then turned it back on. You have committed crimes against Lively and his mod pack. What say you in your defense? Skibbity. What am I doing? I should be using long stride, man. Much faster this way. Now these guys over here are vampires, right? And even though you can clearly tell they're vampires, you can walk in their house and see the human bones everywhere. When you fucking attack them with a sunlight spell, you get a bounty. Like, they're fucking vampires! Like, what the fuck? There's no legitimate way to actually kill them without getting a bounty, so I had to make sure no one was looking, and I technically murdered them, but they're vampires, so they don't deserve, the same rights as normal people. Silly game, silly game. Hunter's Rest. I will say the community shaders, they're a newer addition to this. I don't remember what shaders were in the previous iteration, 7.0 for Tempus Maledictum, but community shaders looks really good, looks natural. I keep finding areas where I want to do photo mode and just take a screenshot of the environment. Oh shit. Where are my followers? Stuck on a rock. Fucking stupid. Okay. Let's buff before we start fighting. Visions of Opportunity randomly curses enemies, making them weaker to magic. Troll's Blood buffs my health regeneration. Tree Rings gives me extra health that deteriorates over time, but I don't think I'll need that right now. Shadow Stride makes me move faster in combat. Resist elements, I might need that. Basically just gives me 35% extra protection against shock and fire and frost. And then Iron Flesh, of course, is just armor. I gotta wait for it to regen, though. It takes up my entire magic pool. But if you look at it, because I dual cast it, I have all them perks and whatnot. You see how... Holy shit, it actually lasts longer than I thought. Iron Flesh lasts 16 real-world minutes. Like, damn! This lasts 5, this lasts 6. Oh yeah, because I got that one perk that boosts the potency of Shrine Blessings. Healing spells cost 17% less magicka, which is really good. Shadow Stride, 5 minutes. Vision Opportunity, 8 minutes. So I don't really gotta worry about casting the same spells constantly. There should be just a bandit here. There was some lady that was trapped in here. She's like a modded follower, but I don't want to deal with her ass.
Alright.
Wakey wakey! Have a heart attack.
Wait.
He's like fucking Robin Williams in the Jumanji movie. Put the dice in your mouth! Oh, what the fuck? The book just disappeared and spawned on me. What the fuck? That was easy. Wasn't even a bandit chief, it was just a fucking normal ass bandit. Now you see, I can actually look inside crates here and they'll have random junk. You know, stuff that you can't really do with anything. Although, now that I know how to add crafting recipes, technically this breaks rule 11, which is, you know, the rule like don't edit the mod pack, otherwise you negate the ability to be given proper support. But honestly, I don't want to depend on them for it anyway, because they got their own lives, they're doing other shit. I don't want to sit there and say, can you please hold my hand? You know, if I fuck something up, I fuck something up, but whatever. I might add, like, say like a clothes iron, right? I'll add a little mod that says, oh, you can take a clothes iron and smelt it down to get, I don't know, an iron ingot or something. The weight is 3. What is the weight of a iron ingot? Should just be 1, right? Okay, so if it weighs 3, well, then just say I get maybe 2. You know, like a loss from the processing. But yeah, I could make a tiny little mod that makes it the way that thing has a purpose. I like having every item have a purpose. So you can take ruined books and make rolls of paper out of them. You can take rolls of paper and make random books at the Dragonborn, the museum. Fork, I don't know what the fuck you would do with a fork. I don't know, you need 2 forks to make an ingot, I guess. I don't know. But you also find charcoal and rolls of paper in here. And I made a little mod that makes it to where instead of corundum and iron ore to make steel, which makes no fucking sense, instead you use 1 charcoal and 1 iron ore to make steel. Because corundum is essentially copper. Like, I'm wearing a corundum circlet on my head right now. It's copper. So why the fuck would you mix copper and iron to make steel? It doesn't make sense. It's stupid. So. What the hell is this?
Prepare your...
Come then.
Oh shit.
Come to your
I know
death.
Spriggans, they don't do their little bug spray thing anymore. Oh, that's disabled already. But they count as living beings, so I can damage them using a false light. Excellent. And I leveled up. But what do I want? We're gonna do Magicka. What perk do we want? We should probably just focus on restoration, unless can I do with enchanting? I could do that, maybe. Loading an item's enchantment does not destroy it. I don't care. I usually just end up destroying it anyway, because it doesn't matter. I need level 60 for that, so... Let's see, what can we do with restoration? We could do respite. Healing spells also restore stamina, which might come in handy. Stop with the awesome music, I'm trying to... Oh, fuck. Everything's an enemy now, even the frog. The frog's an enemy, kill it. I can't get it. You guys gotta get it.
Trust
There you
in
go.
his will and we can overcome any foe.
Yeah, you did it. You killed the frog. I'm so happy. Okay, I don't gotta deal with the damn music anymore. What do we want to do? Exorcist? Study the arts of destroying the undead. Learning the Sunblast spell. When your restoration skill reaches 50, you learn Holy Hands. When your restoration skill reaches 75, you learn a stellar core. These spells deal damage to undead. Let me check my stream real quick. I think YouTube was saying something. The current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. The stream stats good. Nah, I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's see. Shit. Now I already have a sun spell. I've got two of them, but one's a lower end one. Sun Ray is like a concentrate spell. It's really not that great. A Sunfire does 74 points of damage. We'll just say 75. If you dual cast that, that would be 150. And then like 175-ish damage if you dual cast it. That one-shots lesser Draugr. It one-shots lesser vampires, and it like 4 shots master vampires. So I don't really need a sun spell at the moment. So I'll wait on that. What goes beyond that, actually? Targets within 30 feet affected by turn undead. Burn with fire. Well, I never use turn undead. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Receiving a healing spell or effect when you are already at full health overheals you, fortifying health by 1 point per level of restoration. So I could essentially have 71 extra health. I mean, maybe. Dual casting a healing spell on yourself also cast it on nearby non-mechanical allies. Okay, so if I prioritize dual casting, maybe. Wheel of Life in combat gradually accumulates ambient light force, reduces periodic bursts, healing you 100 points every 3 or 30 seconds. Becoming affected by a different healing spell or effect restarts the cycle. Well, that would probably just get negated constantly. Really, I would like this one. Shrine blessings last 50% longer, and blessings of the divines, such and such, confer powerful additional effects. So they last longer, they're already stronger by 71%, and then they have something else, so that would be pretty good. I don't know what do I want? When your ward blocks a spell, you gain magicka. I don't really use wards. I will if I have to, but I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything too crazy here. What about alteration? No, I don't want to do that. When you cast a spell with one hand, you do 20% more attack damage. That's good, but yeah, I'm not gonna cast a spell and immediately switch to my weapon. I could do resistances and basically be immune to magic. Let's see. I think I'll just do this. I don't really need the gold, but I want to kind of build into this. Essentially. Oh, I just thought about this. If I get that one spell that you can break lower level locks, I can weaken the lock and then break it. So there you go. Catch all the fish.
I call upon you, Lady Margaret.
The righteous have nothing to fear.
Huh? You're fighting the deer? Are the deer at it again? When I was level 2... Oh, what? Murab?
Come, I haven't got all day.
Well, okay then. When I was level 2, there was a bunch of reindeer outside of Dawnstar. And for whatever reason, you know, normally deer don't fight, they just run away. Tell me why all these deer ganged up on me after I attacked one of them, and they would actually do decent damage to the point where they were a legitimate threat. And I'm surrounded by them. It's like, what the fuck? So we need to go to Bone Chill Passage. Go down the road to our right. Should probably save. This mod pack's fairly stable. The only problem is it likes to crash when loading. I don't know if it's like running out of memory or whatever, but I've gone like 3 or 4 hours straight without it crashing. That's only because I was in smaller cells and like dungeons and shit, but then when you get out into the big world, there's a lot more to load and shaders and all this shit. So then it just freaks out. Huh? Why the fuck are you attacking me? What's wrong with you?
Can't hide from me.
What?
Like the bite of a flea.
Do you need to die? Why did... Why is he hostile? What the fuck? How about you just die then? No, legit, why is he hostile? I know, I saw my spell affect him, but... Hang on, what the fuck is going on? Also, a good practice when loading saves is to quit to the main menu and then load from there, because apparently if you load from one save file directly to another, it can cause script errors. So it's best to just, you know, back out, load from the main menu, assuming it actually loads. I think it crashed. Yeah, it crashed. Fuck. Like I was just saying, this thing likes to crash when you're loading. I don't know why. Motherjot Benjot. And now it's taking forever to load. What the fuck, man? And my damn AC's making noise. It usually takes a few minutes for it to reload, so I'm gonna go get something to drink in the meantime. Alright, alright, alright. Hopefully the AC isn't too loud. If it is, well, there's nothing I can do about it. It's right next to my window. Right next to my desk, even. You see, YouTube keeps saying my current bitrate is too low. Well, stream status says good, so get fucked, I guess. I don't know. Oopsies. Okay. And this is why you save frequently, because you never know when a crash is going to happen. Not sure why that dude fucking attacked me. I don't know, that was kind of weird. Not like I attacked him first. Listen to the sounds of nature. We need to go to the Bourne-Chill Passage, y'all. Means I need to go to the right, but I hear a demon. Skeletons up here again. Yeah, there's demons. It's time to die, demon. Die the death.
Fight to the last.
Only
Mara
the heretic
forgives you, my
fears the
child.
light.
I always felt a great deal of guilt running from Nightcaller Temple and leaving my friends to die. I'll never forgive myself for that.
Oh, another advantage of not using carriages and actually walking, or well, not using fast traveling, is that you'll see more random events, and some perks are tied to random events, like the Grail of Bethany. This has to do with where is it? Am I insane? Right here. Grail of Bethany. A treasure hunter in Skyrim carries the mythical Grail of Bethany. A Breton in possession of the Grail regenerates magicka and stamina 50% faster. Now, they spawn in as a random event, and it's, you know, like a low chance, I guess. But me wandering around constantly, I just happen to find them. I'm like, what's this random ass treasure seeker? And they had the Grail of Bethany, so now I got that. Let's see if this dude attacks me again. Assuming he's down here. I don't know, maybe my spell aggroed him somehow. We're kinda silly. It should heal him because he's technically an ally. It would only attack him if he aggroed first, so I don't know. Let me use my long stride. We're gonna quick save just for shits and giggles. Oh no, we killed that, okay. Yeah, a lot of this playthrough is just running around. I feel the world shift, if that is the right word. It feels like something has happened, yet you hear nor see anything. This is the Wheels of Lull. Which is a decent mod. I like it, but it's also jank because it's a Skyrim mod. If it was its own game, it'd be pretty good, but that is Lavados getting ready to come assault me. I wasn't sure what level this mod activated at, but I guess it's 20. Hello, Lavados? There's a courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, okay. We can do the, what is his name? The Mehrunes Dagon quest. Dinner invitation. Irilet Ravna. You have been cordially invited to dinner and drinks at Blood Chill Manor. As an honored guest, you're encouraged to come early and mingle with the other attendees. When you are ready to feast, ask the house waiter for a menu and he will let you into the banquet hall. The finest and most delectable dishes will be on display. There will be no need for appetizers. Once everyone is ready and seated, a full course awaits. Okay, well, it's... Are you serious? It's called Blood Chill Manor. That's gotta be vampires or something. I don't know what that is. Letter from Falk Firebeard. Irlet Ravna. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. So that's the Potema. And museum pamphlet. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim Dynasty. Decided of his own very home in the great capital of the Pale Dawnstar. Free and open to all citizens. Okay. I'm gonna save again just because of that. I like to rotate my saves. I like to have about 20 of them open. And that gives me about a space of 4 hours of gameplay, so in case something stupid happens, I have plenty of space to go back and edit things. There's Lovatos here.
You there.
Hey!
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight
Lovato.
against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
What's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Actually, we've been fighting vampires quite a lot, so it actually makes sense that you would be here because these guys in Falkreath got attacked twice for whatever fucking reason. Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Found you, I did. Numenar says he wants someone. Lovatos finds them. And here you are. Found you, I did. Heroes always wandering around. Easy to find. Good thing, because she's in danger.
What are you even talking about?
Who does it matter? What does it matter? You're a hero. You look the type. It's what you do. Someone's in danger. All my friends are in danger. Will be in danger. Whichever. You find the danger. You stop the danger. You get treasure. Simple. Easy. Well, not really, though. Someone always wants you to fetch something random.
So you just want me to save you and your friends?
Yes! No. Maybe. Hard to explain. Not my area. Too broken. Too many mechanisms, mostly unmoving. Can take you down, though. Introduce you to the team. Let them explain. They love explaining.
If you think they're able to help, then show me the way to your friends. I'm about to get summoned.
Two? Not two. Down, deep down. Low as you can go. Can't expect a chronographer to operate any other way, can you? Have to go down no other way. Could use a gate, but I broke that. No,
Weird motherfucker.
your way is Stonehole Mine. Nice place. Has a contingency. It's right there on your little map. Very nice map,
Stonehole
too.
Mine? I know where that is.
But I talk too much. Go to Stonehole Mine. Go deep. Find the way to our little town. Take me with you.
I guess I have to.
Follow? No, take me with you.
I don't get it.
What you see isn't what I am. Let me shut down. You take what glows from this husk. Take me deep down, and we'll see where that leads us.
What am I taking from you?
Yes, perfect. Not really. Not from me. Just take the part that glows. You'll see.
I'm just dead. Levados's Pneuma.
See? Much better. Take a fabricant, stop his time. If his Numena's intact, he'll be fine. Just the real me here. Just the Numena. Easier this way. No waiting up for me. No me getting stuck in walls. That happens a lot for some reason.
Why is it so loud?
But we're wasting time, really. Go to Stonehole Mine, little place near Dawnstar. Old, abandoned, third era, very nice. Southwest of Dawnstar. Go!
Alright. I guess we have to. Once again, Celestine is not here. You motherfucker.
Did I hear correctly? The Dawn Guard? Any proper order of hunters hasn't been seen in centuries at least.
The vampire attacks have been getting worse lately, and we've seen it. We've been at it. We were the ones trying to help people too, so it's kind of interesting that the Dawn Guard would pop up at the same time as us.
Then, at last, people are beginning to take the threat these creatures pose seriously. But this fort, I heard it was little more than a myth.
Only one way to find out.
This is a good sign. We are on the right path. Stendar has seen fit to aid us in the battles ahead. We must rally the faithful and prepare to take the vampire menace down.
Vampires. Fucking vampires. Okay, well, let's turn in our quest. That's silly. We get here, we get the Maiden's Dagon quest activated, we get whatever that Blood Chill Manor thing was. We got the Potema quest suddenly activating at the same time Dawn Guard's activating at the same time Levados is coming after us. It's like everything decided to pop off at level 20. But we got options, Why all?
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
We did as you asked. We killed those bandits.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what?
Damn! That's
I
pretty good.
like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my y'all?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way, then. Farewell.
Not sure who it would help, though. Who would we help? I think maybe we can just chop some wood for people? I don't know, like, what counts as helping. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure chopping wood helps because I did that to get Thane status over in Morthal, so let's try that real quick. It doesn't really matter, I don't really care, but might as well do it. Where is the chopping block? Wait, was there one over here? No. Where is chopping block? there's probably one over here by the mill. If there's not, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm seeing wood, but no chopping block. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Actually, can I just take it from the wood pile? That's not stealing, is it? No, it's not. Actually, I guess I don't need the chopped wood. We'll go to the innkeep and sell them the wood. I might also make a little mod where you can turn firewood into charcoal. Hey! Stop touching his body. It's fondling Levados.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
You don't want firewood? Is that only the Bannered Mare and Whiterun that does that?
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
I've helped Valder, so you think that would count towards helping people. So we got Lucien, who's a modded companion. We got this chick. That's the one that was captured in that tower that I'd already said. You got Sanguine right there. We got all kinds of stuff going on in this inn. Who wants... Do I sell it to the people at the frickin' mill, then? Who do I give this shit to? There's a little bitty chickies right there. Vampires like killing animals for some reason. I tried killing them chicks, and I'm like, no, you're not killing them, so I just resurrected them. Okay, there's a guy up there. Hey.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Well, damn.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying you don't want this firewood? Wherever it is?
Need something?
No, I can't get some. What the fuck? Well, what do I do then? I don't know how to help nobody. Wait. Okay, potatoes. If I give you potatoes, does that count?
Good to see you. Honest pay for honest work. See you around.
No. Okay, what the fuck? Look at this tree, it's floating. There, I fixed it. Gotta take matters in my own hands. I know who can help. This guy, he left a journal or something in an area. Hello?
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
Do you do the graveyard alone?
Oh, merciful Arcane, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest.
I thought you...
Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
You don't have a quest? Is there a certain time at which you have to do that? I don't fucking know, man. We're just gonna put off doing that for now. Yeah, we'll just... Okay, so we can do Dawn Guard, we can do Wheels of Lowell, we got whatever the fuck that is. But what we will do, because I already know what's gonna happen, what we will do is, because since we're in league with the Vigilant, we're gonna go to the Hall of Vigilant, right? So we're gonna take a carriage to Dawnstar. And Stonehill Mine, which is where we need to be, is right next to that. So when we go there, we're gonna talk to the Vigilants because they actually pay us. If you give them a Daedra heart, they will pay you 500 gold. If you give them 5 vampire dust, they give you 250. And apparently you can give them 2 werewolf pelts, but you never fucking see werewolves, so I don't know how you're supposed to get their pelts. So we don't have any Daedra heart. But we do have some vampire dust, so we're going to go there, turn in some vampire dust. And we're going to witness what has happened to the Vigilant. Because I'm assuming when Dawnguard starts, that hall gets destroyed. I'm assuming. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Well, Lovato's dead body's just there. No thought, head empty. Let's go ahead and save.
My carriage is the... Where do you want to go?
Take me to the Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, always save before you...
Just sit back.
Go
This
to
won't
like
take
a
long.
dungeon or anything like that, just in case it crashes. You never know. Oh my god. Isn't that just so purty? God, I love this shit. Especially on 1440. The game looks so fucking good, man.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Is that a vampire? No, it's Shady Sam.
Need something?
I don't know what you're doing. Sometimes he sells things. What do we got here? Gather iron ore, gather moonstone. We can do that. Gather frost salt. Do we have scaly foliota? Scaly foliota is just a mushroom, but for some reason it's hard to find. Like I never find the damn thing. I have one. Compared to Mora Tapanella, 34. Namira's Rot, 90. Just for some reason, or Scaly Fotolia doesn't fucking pop up. I'm sorry, Foliota. So we'll do frost salts. Now, with the missives, whenever you complete a missive, you get, we'll say a point, right? After 15 points, you get a perk point. So even if it's a small missive that doesn't give you a whole lot of XP or anything, or a lot of gold, you're still working towards an extra perk point. So it really does help to just keep doing any and all
Come
missives.
on in. Just stoke the
Fuck,
fire.
is that fire so
Take a
loud?
seat and get the coal down. I'm sorry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Why is that so loud? Let us sleep, and then by the time we wake
It's
up,
wonderful to be able to
we should
sleep
be able
soundly,
to
don't you think?
turn in those quests. And I believe I already know who I need to turn it into. Wait, do I have moonstone ore? Please tell me. I didn't check. Yes. Okay.
Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore?
I got that moonstone.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I've also got that iron.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Ah, even orcish.
Come back if you need steel.
And then I think the alchemist lady needs stuff over here. Do I still have that one ring of pure mixtures? Yeah. Dude, ring of pure mixtures is awesome. Where's it at? Creative potions are 50% more powerful. Especially early game, that's crazy. Konichiwa is crazy.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name.
Yes.
Just step up to... The mortar and pestle has cures
I'm not
for
giving
every
you this
illness,
ring.
from ataxia to witbane.
You're never gonna get this fucking ring.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yeah, see, after a potion seller, they'll give you potions as part of the reward, not just money.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
So whenever you do a missive, you're not just working for the perk point or the experience or the money, you're also getting good shit. There it is. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever actually give her that ring. It's just too fucking good. You know? Because normally you find something that's like, oh, 10% better alchemy or 15%. I think at max you'll find something 20. But 50? Like, damn! I should probably put the quest on. Oh, we could have visited the museum, but that's gonna start a whole different thing. Let us go deep down into the bowels. And let us save as well. Give Arian a couple. Oh, that's. Yeah, the museum got ransacked and we had to repair it. Now, this is the area where the reindeer were attacking me. I don't know if they just spawn infinitely or if there's just like 3 dozen reindeer over here, but there's always so many freaking reindeer. And like I said, they'll actually fight you. You know, they'll gang up on your ass. Keeping an eye on it. I see, okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, why there's so fucking many here? Holy shit. Here, I'll attack one just to prove my point. Come on. I can't attack for some reason. What the fuck? What's happening?
By her benevolence, you shall not stop us! So endeth the lesson.
Are they gonna do it? I don't know.
For Dawnstar!
I don't know, they're not doing it. Perhaps not. I don't know. Maybe it was because I was a lower level than them and they thought, oh yeah, we can take you. Because they're all like level 4. And when they attacked me, I was level 2. I don't know. I don't want to actually fight them like that. Oh fuck, hang on. Technically, you're supposed to quit to the main menu and then reload your save. Because that's just how it is. And I would not be surprised if it crashed. Okay. I've yet to fight any giants, so I'm trying to avoid them over there. They're usually like level 30. And shit. Wait a minute. Why is there smoke coming from the Vigilant? What's happening? What happened?
Oh. What happened?
I know, what the fuck happened? Celestine, do you see this shit?
sister. I shall be here.
Was there an attack or some shit? What?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura?
Anders, shut up.
Can I help you?
I'm not talking about Azura. Ah. Dude, an orcish quarterstaff? Holy shit. $28 damage. I don't know, I just got my red guard quarterstaff. What is the... Hang on, what's the moveset on this? Yep. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Because my steel quarterstaff has a slightly different moveset.
If you need anything, I'll be happy to help.
Okay, yeah, so this one does the overhead swing, whereas my red guard quarterstaff does a side swing. Why it's different, I don't know. But holy shit, we were attacked. And I wasn't here to save anybody, no. I'll strip you naked. The vampires got sick of our shit. We were doing too good at slaying them, so they decided to rebel. What's that? Hang on, there's something beneath him. A letter to Keeper Carset. Unholy Vigil? I've received your letter about the sudden disappearance of our patrols in the Pale. The news is troubling for sure. My old partner, Fenric, was among them, and he was not only a Vigil enforcer, but the finest warrior I knew. Our end to be missing is no small thing, but perhaps fate has conspired for these events to happen, so that I may repay the life debt I owe him. I will leave for Dawnstar in the morning and take a room at the inn. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. What quest is that? Is that the Vigilant mod? I don't remember how the Vigilant mod starts. But where is Keeper Carset? She was like the leader. She had some kind of like hammer or something. You know, there's a basement area. Not anymore. Well, fuck! All my brothers and sisters are dead. God damn it. Well, there's another area we can go for the Vigilant bounties. Where is it at? Well, we can always go to Stendarr's Beacon. No, wait. Yeah, Stendarr's Beacon, that's near the Dawnguard area. So I know there's Vigilance of Stendarr there. And then also, too, there is one, a Shrine of Stendarr. So if we ever want to turn in bounties, we can do it like that. Minus Corundum. This copper. We gotta go up to Stonehole Mine. This is for the Wheels of Lol mod. Now my problem with Wheels of Lol was there's a part where it's like a forced sneaking scenario and the enemies you can't really kill, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not a stealth character. I can't stealth past these guys, and even when I try to run away, they follow me into the next cell and they just gang up on me and kill me. However, in the MCM, the Wheels of Lol, right? We can... Killable mutants. Remove the invincibility from enemies in Whitehorn. So we kind of need that. Like, I get what they're trying to go for by making them invincible, but it's just, it's not going to be fun. So we're going to have to kill them. But that'll be a while before we get to that part. What if I talk to Celestine?
There is far more than Daedra that lurks in shadow.
Yeah?
Forgot to mention, it's haunted. Very haunted. That's everywhere in Skyrim, though. Makes you wonder what's so good if the spirits keep sticking around.
Yeah, well, thanks. Cast iron pot, weight 3. Yeah, I might, What was that noise? I might make a mod to tweak the recipes where I can smelt these things down. Just to give them a purpose. It's not like I need to, but... Yeah, see, charcoal right here. Boom. I can make steel with that.
You are not...
Holy shit! I see. Oh shit, watch out.
Not but the fire.
I'm dead.
I bring only death.
Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
Poltergeists, they are. Object manipulators. Watch your back.
Look at this big ass place. Like Silent Hill music or something. Hopefully it's not too dark on YouTube. Let me check real quick. So I know YouTube likes to compress things and it makes it fucking darker, which is stupid, but that's what it is. No, it seems fine. I'll tell you what, I can always just turn on my candle light. That kind of helps, I don't know why. Technically I could turn the lantern on and off, but that doesn't really do a whole lot for me right now, does it? I can't tell if it's on or not. The candle light's probably overriding it somehow.
You
what the?
are not welcome here.
Found. God damn it. What the fuck? Knocked his ass down.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Never! Oh, how do I get back up? The fuck? Stonehole Mine Canals? Yeah, the areas in this mod are pretty big, so I need to explore my options first before I...
Witness the final mercy.
Nani?
You are not welcome here.
Stop it! Oh shit! Look what you made me do. Motherfucker. No one hides from the dead. Bah! canals. We got the minecart alleys. I remember that. They get ran over by minecarts.
You are not welcome. You shall fear.
Get down on your knees. Oh, they drop arcane resin. Arcane resin is used for the Spellforge, but I don't use that because that kind of negates buying spells, which cost gold, and then it makes gold
I
less
don't
useful.
like the looks of this place.
But it's a good mod.
Not
it's a
at
good
all.
method of getting spells, but it has its own limitations. You can't just get arcane resin. You also have to have enough magicka and all this stuff. So it basically comes down to like, oh, you're level 50. Well, you can't use a master spell. You can't get the master spell. So then it's almost the same as just buying the book. But I think we'll go down the canals. And the way they describe the Wheels of Lola, it's kind of built the way a Zelda game is built. You'll see what I mean as we continue on.
All the living shall fear the dead.
I am to die, then I do so gladly. And overcome any foe.
Tell you what. No, never mind.
Who dares disturb the dead? No one.
Oh, let's get him. He's behind me.
Even if I fall. Our enemies will never win.
They like hitting it from the back.
Oh, the dead comes down from the dead.
There's only one of them, but not that dangerous. Surrounded.
It will! May Arcade grant them easy passage.
I didn't mean to take that shit. Now it upgraded my vigilance skill, did it not? It did. So what should we do? Kinda wanna do this. Because Daedra, I struggled to actually fight because I can't use false light healing spells on them, and I also cannot use sunlight spells on them. So I have to beat them with a stick. Do it the old-fashioned way.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Get down.
If you can still stand, you can still serve.
Activate lever. I assume that did something. It's a shame I can't mine any of this iron. The main shaft. Oh, okay, yeah. When you activate a lever, it activates those platforms. So we went down the canal, so we gotta go down the minecart area. And see, this, it doesn't really handhold you. You say, oh, go here, go there. You kind of have to wander around and figure it out. Which can be irritating. The first time I played this mod. Wait, no, I just want... Fuck. The first time I played this mod, I kept getting confused. So I said, fuck it. There's a walkthrough they made on the wiki. So if you ever played this mod, you can always just read that as you go. Because sometimes it's just not obvious, and you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Let me get rid of this junk that's on me. Don't need that. Don't know why I have that. Don't know why I have that. Got some enchanted shit that I need to sell. Okay, so this fire staff here is from some harder, higher level enemy. It's like a two-headed ogre. I didn't kill him, but he pissed off a giant and his mammoths and they destroyed him. So I went over there and picked up his staff. It's an infinite fire staff, essentially. And I mostly use it against ice enemies. It's kind of cheaty in a way, because it's like, really? A staff that never runs out of energy? But, you know, I've only been really using it on, like, ice atronachs and shit, so it's not something I use constantly. Oh, and then even though I'm a vigilant Stendar, we've been tempted. I mean, the Mask of Clavicus Vial gives us 20 speech points, and the Amulet of Clavicus Vial gives 50% better prices and increases the speech skill by 50 points. So even though it's a Daedra, we're kind of valuing the money. But at some point I'll try to enchant my gear with better price stuff or whatever, so we don't have to use his mask and whatnot. But yeah, Celestine's not happy about that. She's wondering what the fuck we're doing. What other junk did I pick up? And for some reason there's two types of charcoal. There's this one and this one. I don't know. I don't know why this one is even here. I don't need that. I don't want that damn skull. We need to go to the minecart alley.
They dug too deep, they did.
Oh shit.
Too far. Found my
Are you
home.
okay, Erinder?
Found the wheels of Lowell and drove them mad.
See, if I
it
step
did.
in front of that, it will kill me.
Mad enough to have quite a few tricks up their sleeve. Careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell them to wait behind because they're not gonna be able to pad through that correctly. That's silly. That's really fucking silly. You guys, y'all should probably stay right here.
What is it I can... All right. Don't take too long.
I am here.
Stay here.
Duty demands I'll not remain idle for long.
Whatever. Stay there.
They dug too deep, they did, too far. Found my home, found the wheels of Lowell, and drove them mad, it did. Mad enough to have quite a few tricks up their sleeve. Careful.
Yes. Kind of. I feel like that's gonna attack me, I don't know. Am I supposed to go the other way? Hang on, nope! No! Okay, well, does that not move? I'm scared. Oh, it might be fucking glitched. Yeah, we're just gonna have to disable it. Thank God for console commands. What if I enable it? Will that fix it? No, it's just fucked. Weird. Oh shit. I want to see if there's something over there real quick. Nope. Oh. Oh god, it's Blight Town. It's Dark Souls all over again. What the? Run! It's a fucking train! They're telling me they had trains down here? Or is it just a really big minecart? And more charcoal. Excellent. Everybody's dead.
All the living shall fear the day.
Oh shit, I'm on too. I might be fine. There was a lever here. That lever activates that platform. Now it'd be nice if a little thing popped up and said, something has been activated somewhere. So like you knew what the fucking lever did, but I don't know. It's not... Like I said, they tried making this kind of like a Zelda game in a sense, but the fact that it's Skyrim, you're used to Skyrim playing a certain way. So then when you start playing like a Zelda game, it just doesn't really cohese in my mind. Wait, no. Went the wrong way. Psych. Okay. Now the platform should be completely activated. Yeah, should be good now. Alright, you two.
Ready to get... Lead the way.
The faithful have nothing to hide. May Stendar guide our path, even if the roots grow twisted.
Indeed. Go ahead and say it. Yeah, why flipping a lever would suddenly activate this mystical platform, I've got no freaking clue. Oh no, the card station. Hang on, something bad might happen. Oh, there's gonna be more minecarts. There, there's a lever. Did that do anything? I don't know. I might have to TCL these guys. Not TCL.
Sister? Then do what must be done, and let us be gone from
We've
here.
stopped.
I'll have to summon
As you wish.
console commands. I've got a feeling these are gonna come after me. Yeah! Watch out! Oh shit. Like an Indiana Jones game or some shit. And what was Arenders? Arenders was 002. Fuck me, where's that?
Calm yourself.
Calm yourself.
I am here. May Stendar guide our path,
Ready?
even if the roots
Certainly.
grow twisted.
I'm ready.
Let's save again. Thought I didn't remember that, sucker. Hey. Okay, I remember this area. When I played this on my last character, I was doing hallowed strikes, which enchants your weapon with sun damage. I remember this being kind of fun. What I will do is buff myself. I don't think I'll need resist elements. I'm not using spells, so... I've got exactly 15,000. And then we will use... let's just recast Candlelight for the fuck of it. And then, Sunfire. Let me look at my scrolls real quick. I might have something that can take them all out at once. Chance to fail on targets for 15. Vampire's Bane. Sunlight Explosion that deals 87. We could do that. Oh, the living shall hear. So fucking many.
Weren't expecting
You Holy shit, there's so many. There's so fucking many. This is ridiculous. The end draws near. Eternal Look out! There's so many.
and stand before the right.
They're sort of down. Oh shit, though.
I will return! Hold it now!
Oh, I don't know. 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 Oh, They're just all suddenly there. I'll tell you what, they give me fucking ectoplasm and shit. Yeah, they give you platforms that you can run up and down to get away from everybody. There's more of them. All the living shall fear the dead. What was that noise for? It's a quick save. Okay. I remember this. I need to rebuff myself. Shadow Stride and Candlelight. We will go ahead and save. Actually, yeah, iron lasts forever, so I don't have to worry about recasting that. It's a giant ghost and I can't hardly see him.
Stand may forgive, but I will not. Hear my prayer.
Big damage.
Send them forth.
Filthy Enwa.
All
the living shall fear the dead.
I will not fail. Not today.
Oh shit. So many. They've been tiny. Not a fucking magic. Beat him with a stick.
Great force. The living shall fear the dead. The living shall fear the dead. I will return. I will return. I'll see you.
The light.
That was fun. This mod is goofy, but it's fun. Give me all the bone meal, I guess.
There we are, the old lift. Well, old on your terms, new on mine. Down we go, through the wheels of Lull until we reach the bottom.
you say so. This area is a lot brighter than the previous version. In 7.0, it's fucking dark in here. Yeah, I don't really remember being able to see these red walls here.
Lolmore, Skyrim outpost of Sofasil, chronographer station number 4, Snowthroat monitor. Not working. Disrepair. Things are going wrong at the top of the world, and we feel it at the bottom. Why? Boss Numenar wants to know. Talk to him at the center tower.
Founding Mara was the greatest moment of my
You'll
life.
excuse poor little
never forget the
me,
warmth that
I
spread
have
from
a
my
new
heart
body to
to my breast.
find. Off I roll.
Bruh. Look at these little bitty things, these skibbity bugs. And they have their own guards right here.
Go ahead, make my day. Go ahead, make my day.
Bro thinks he's badass. Bro thinks he's literally Clint Eastwood. Come on, give him a charcoal.
Beep.
Beep. Nani?
In my youth, I was a bit more accepting. I liked new things, and I was curious. I once broke into the Watchman headquarters dressed as one of them. Now I don't like new things. New things mean trouble. Trouble is dealt with accordingly. Normally, outsider, I'd throw you off the edge of Low Moor. But you return with Lavados. So I'll give you a chance. As much as I'm wary of Lavados' schemes, we are a bit desperate down here.
What's wrong with Lavados?
He's broken. His mind is damaged in a way I don't fully understand. Mad though he may be, he has insights that sometimes help us, sometimes harm us. He brings things, people, and it is usually a 50% chance that it turns out bad for us. So that's a chance I'll give. I have with me an old septum, a coin, tarnished on one side, much like your empire outside. I will flip it, and if it lands on the unsullied side, you may stay. Otherwise, you will find your home in the equations below. Seems Sotha Sil smiles on you today, outsider. Let us hope he does the same for us. Now, speak freely, Outlander, or go away.
What do we ask? Lavados was saying you have a problem that I can help with.
I can see his logic, however twisted, but he didn't tell you what was the problem, did he? That's not his style. He's not good with words, or speaking, or handling machinery. He broke the upgate on his way out, for one thing. I am better at explaining, so let me try. We are chronographers, fabricant servants of the god Set. We monitor time and space and stop it from collapsing in on itself. One of the ways we do so is by overseeing the towers. This particular tower that we sit under is Snowthroat, known as the Throat of the World. But it is malfunctioning. The towers are one of the most essential mechanisms of the world, the pinpoints of the wheels of Lowell. Yet one by one they are slowly dying. For years we have watched the most essential pieces of Snowthroat, but now it starts to flicker and fade, and we don't know why. If Snowthroat has been deactivated, or is at risk of such, it is a serious threat, not just to our order, but to Nirn as a whole. But we do not know who or what causes such trouble. We do, however, suspect outside forces.
What makes you certain that it's outside forces?
Because you outsiders must always prod that which should not be prod. We are fabricants. We are raised and born to love the machine, to respect it. But you people pick away at it, and look around with a sad face when the machine breaks down, and we are the ones that must fix it. There is no doubt that someone above us seeks to get at Snowthroat, or is trying. But there are enough possible parties that we cannot leave such a thing to guesswork. We must conduct research. We must scout, as it were.
I think I could help there.
That is precisely what I was thinking. It is, I admit, hard for us to work on the surface. With our machine parts and our glowing eyes, we certainly stand out, no? You, however, do not. People would ignore your presence, and you could operate relatively unmolested.
What the fuck? Operate how?
There are 3 possible candidates in Skyrim with the ability to affect Snowthroat, unintentionally or not. The Greybeards, with their proximity, the College of Winterhold, with its lack of discipline, and the Thalmor, with their meddling. Near each of their places of residence, there will be slot points, folds in the world mechanism that can be read for data. We have this. It is a device that must be installed in these slot points, from which it collects what we need. Installing it is a complicated procedure, requiring use of an artophysical manipulator, that is, this tool.
This is a hammer. You just want me to whack at a peg into a slot with a hammer?
It is not a hammer. It is an artophysical manipulator, a very delicate device that simply looks like a hammer. But using that tool, it is not the difficult part. It is finding the slots. The world mechanism's pieces are not able to be located by normal sight. One must have this device, a visor that when worn reveals pieces of the world mechanism for one to manipulate.
So I wear this headpiece, I find the slot, place the peg, hit it with the hammer.
Yes, for all 3 locations, mind you. It is what we call association triangulation. The 3 pegs will use all the data collected to tell us just who is messing with our tower, and where from. I will warn you though, the pegs are a bit ornery. Hopefully, you will be able to handle yourself. You did, after all, reach here. Speaking of which, use the main elevator from now on. It will make things easier.
Hello, Orthodox. I was wondering if you show up. Yeah, it's been a long time. The reason why I'm streaming now is because my landlord just told me today that she had to switch the internet service package or whatever, because for some reason they wouldn't sell her the cheaper one, which was 100 megabytes per second for the whole, like internet, the whole apartment complex we have here. We've got maybe like a dozen people that live here, we say. But most of them don't use a computer, they just use the Amazon Fire Stick, so it doesn't use up that much data. Well, since she had to switch over to this new internet package, it has quintupled the amount that we can use. Instead of 100, it's 500 megabytes per second. So I was like, well shit, I don't have to worry about that anymore. So she said, just go ahead and use it, you might as well, because it's there. And I'm playing this game, this mod list here. So there it is. That was one of the main reasons why I wasn't streaming. Oh, he just exited dialogue. That was one of the main reasons I wasn't streaming, was because I was afraid that streaming would cause too much of a strain on the bandwidth. We're so back, yeah. That, I won't lie, fucking Refantasio pissed me off so much that it turned me off from streaming. I fucking hate that game. I don't care what anybody says. I tried so hard to stream that game and I never even completed it because I fucking hate it.
Hey.
Hey. Tell me about yourself.
The only thing you need to know about me is that I don't trust you. But I don't trust anyone. Don't hold it against yourself, though I doubt you're a nice enough person to do so. There was a time when... Never mind. We have our jobs to do around here, and that is what I do.
You still haven't finished it yet. It's not worth it, man. Like, I got to the last boss, and you can fight Luis as he is, but I just wanted to finish the game, so I turned it from hard down to the easiest difficulty. Tell me why the boss still kicks my ass, even on the easiest difficulty. Because you have to fight the other 4 side bosses before you fight him. And those 4 side bosses are just rehashed bosses that you've already fought before. The game is so fucking unoriginal, it just keeps reusing the same enemies. Just to build up playtime. I would rather it have been short and sweet than to constantly drag it out. I played like, what, 80, 90 hours? And I was like, I'm fucking done. I don't want to play this game anymore. You know? After Persona 3, I guess I don't feel the need to play those types of games no more. Until, yeah. Yeah, Persona 4 Revival, you know, that's been announced, so I'll play that just because it's Persona 4, but yeah, typical JRPG moment, it's kind of burnt me out on JRPGs.
Are you still here? Even Lavados does a better job at his assigned tasks than you.
Nice mace.
It's a cutting sphere, a Dwemer creation, round yet sharp. It's my only trophy these days, for what little comfort it actually brings.
Oh, Orthodox, let me know if the audio's okay. I got everything pretty loud, my mic's pretty loud, the game audio's loud. I would prefer it to be too loud so you can turn it down, rather than it be too quiet and you can't turn it up. That's like a trend I've seen, is people are just too fucking quiet.
That's a watchman. In the Clockwork City, they were our guards, but they haven't worked for a while. I've been trying to restore him, to give the place more security.
You haven't even finished the episode? I guess I never will. It's just the same enemies, but harder. And by harder, I mean they have more health and do more damage. It's uninteresting, so I'll never complete it. I love Persona 3 Reload, but I just can't be bothered. Everything's good on your end? Excellent. What does this guy do around here?
I'm the sentry. As highest ranking chronographer, I keep everyone in line and keep our tower operating. Not the best job, but
Lovato seems strange.
I tend to avoid him. You should too.
That's simple. You said I could lower the game just a tad. Let me do that then. I'll lower it by like 5%, we'll say. Oh shit. Oh, I keep passing up OBS. See, desktop audio. Properties? No. Filters? No. Do I just lower the bar here? I'll lower it by, let's say... Fuck. I lowered it by 0.6 decibels. So we'll see. Tell me how that is when we start. It's not a whole lot, but... Yeah, this mod's cool. It's kind of goofy, but it's fun. And it looks really good with this new shaders. I played the previous iteration of this mod pack on 7.0, but when I saw that 8.0 added a bunch of stuff and fixed stuff, I was like, fuck all these other characters I made. I'm just gonna delete them and I'm gonna start a new character on 8.0. And this area used to be really dark, but it actually looks really good. Yeah, there's all this random shit here. I remember picking these up and it's nothing, it's just random shit. You've never played Skyrim before, you don't know anything about it? Well, you're gonna see a lot of crazy shit with this, because there's a lot of stuff in this that's modded and it's just kind of strange. Looking at the suit, you might be able to get it working again. You need 3 gold ingots, 5 dwarven cogs, 5 Dwemer gears. Once in, perhaps it will work. 3 gold ingots, 5 Dwemer cogs. I haven't even been to a dwarven dungeon yet.
Speak, and I shall listen.
Is this the game that had the name, oh, you're finally, yeah. Or everything just works? Even though it doesn't. Yeah, let's explore a little bit. Yeah, this mod's based off of another mod from Morrowind, which was a previous game. Salvados.
Back, are we?
Why did you bring me here?
You have a purpose, a point. Bad things are afoot, Dovahkiin. You have to fix them.
Dovahkiin? I don't know what that is. I'm not Dovahkiin. What is that platform on the western end?
Was the trolley station. Went places. Don't really know where, never used it, but broken now. Might not be, if you get the hint.
What is this visor?
Lets you see what I see. Lullian mechanics. See them. Change the world. Though you might be able to see them a bit already. Little wiggles in the world. Wiggles. Ooh, fun word, that.
Fucked up. What do you even do?
Not much. Can't. Not at all. Nope. Clean the floors. Clean the chairs. Clean the tables. Don't stack them, though. I'm not an ash slave.
Aren't they making the 6th one? I don't know. And even if they do, it's going to suck. Bethesda fucked up when they made Starfield. Everyone hated it. You know. Like there were some points of it that were okay, like the dungeon crawling, but overall people just did not like it. There was a guy who was going to do a multiplayer mod for it, but he said, I don't even like the fucking game. Why am I doing this mod? So even if they do make Elder Scrolls 6, it's probably going to be a bunch of goy slop. It's going to be a bunch of, maybe not necessarily like woke stuff, but just like general garbage. It'll be uninspired, boring, mega corporation Microsoft shit, and it won't be fun. It'll just be bleh. So I'm looking more forward to Skyrim mods and like Fallout mods and stuff. What do you even do, Levados?
Know your equipment, I do. Need help? I can tell you what it does. Yes, I can.
Dare I ask about your previous life?
Normal life, normal me, but broken now. Numenar's assistant all smashed up in his mind.
Wait, Numenor drove you mad?
Oh, not on purpose. Don't blame him. It's the way of the fabricant. We gladly experiment on each other and ourselves. Casualties are inevitable.
What the fuck? Yes. What does it mean to be broken?
We do not go mad, not us. We break. Our mechanisms in our head twist and turn. It is madness of a sort, but no prince rules it. And it is with a capital B, please. Broken, not broken.
Oh, Orthodox, if you can you test to see if you can change the quality of the stream to 1440?
And it is with a
I checked on my phone.
B,
I just want to make sure it works for everybody else too.
Not broken.
Yeah, that's another thing is because I got so much bandwidth to work with, I can actually stream at 1440, which is what I'm seeing on my 1440 screen right now. So if you watch it at 1440, you should be able to get the full shebang. Well, you just... Yeah, you got 1440 on it? Cool. Alright, I'll just steal these Crundum ingots. The smithery. It looks nice, but yeah, it really does. Very loud here. Read, smithing skill, clockwork smithing. Oh, that'd probably give me the ability. Yo! Look at all that gold. I should probably not take it. Technically I can. It doesn't say it's stealing, but that's a little ridiculous. Ah.
hello. You're the outsider, yes? Right?
Pistons
Let me
are loud as
introduce
hell.
Sorry, it's a condition. I have a bit of a... Condition? Condition? Oh, this later Smith, I'll see to it.
You have another person in your head? Why the fuck are the pistons so loud?
I'm the runner of families, the shaper of steel. I am the stoker. And I am confined to the mind of an overly ambitious blacksmith.
Hang on, I have an idea, Watch this. Oops. So because it's so loud here, I'm gonna go outside. And I'm gonna spawn him right here.
Hey.
There you go, that should fix it. I don't know, some things are just randomly loud. Why do you have another personality in your
Well,
head?
I was always a good smith. He was a terrible smith. But I wanted to be something more. Overly ambitious more. I came across the stoker while serving with the chronographers. We made a deal so that I might learn the secrets of clockwork smithing. The fool forced me into his mind. And when the rest of them found out, they sent him down here.
What is the thing those guards are wearing?
Ah, the protective pack. A standard issue for most deep-down soldiers. One of my finer works, if I do say so. If you want it, I could make you one if you have the materials on the list.
Okay. So you can forge weapons.
That I can, outsider. I've got a few things drafted up right now. And I'm sure as time goes on I can link up some additional designs. If you check back every so often, I might be able to introduce you to some new equipment. Half right, as usual. If I make you new things, I will require very specific materials from you, which I will provide you in a list. Navari, provide him with a list. Right, here's the weapons I can make you, and the materials I'll need for them.
Right, laddie. Can you make me something?
Aye, what do you need made?
Nothing right now. What do you got for sale?
Looking to protect your damage, or deal yourself?
He sells nothing. Nothing. I got hair on my fucking thing. Alright. I gotta take him back in here now. Because he probably won't find his way in there. Oh. Oh, he did. Okay. Hear him. What else? Clockwork sword modification station. I don't have one. What have we not explored yet?
It was a bit difficult to come to the ways of Mara at first. My fellow priests were kind, quite patient with me.
A little more bottom half. Oh, yeah, these damn pipes. You can't hardly walk up them. Upgate station was locked. So how you been, Orthodox? How's life on the East Coast? The librarian? Oh yeah, it's the guy who knows everything.
I heard that you had arrived. It is good to finally meet you, Dragonborn.
No, I'm not Dragonborn. See, they keep calling me Dragonborn because that's what you are in the main part of the game, but with a mod, I have an alternate start where I just start off as a Vigilant of Stendarr, which is like a holy warrior. But they keep calling me Dragonborn. I'm not Dragonborn. You don't seem like a fabricant.
Is it really so surprising to think that you are the only person to be invited down here? We all have our parts to play, after all. My name is Mediliu Hamar, of House Telvanni. And please, let us just get this out of the way. I do, in fact, know everything.
I beg your pardon?
You will find, Dragonborn, that the passions of power fade with time. Mage duels and scheming lose their edge with the centuries, and one finds pleasure in dedicating themselves to the simpler things. For me, I'd rather have my books, my tower, and my adequate children. In my old age, I focus not on spells, but on words. And through the years, I have amassed quite literally the whole of all knowledge in existence.
What?
It's something of a source of pride for me.
So can you help me at all?
In many ways, yes. If you reach a point in your travels when you are stuck, come to me for advice, and I may help you. In the meantime, I can always give you a little primer on the deeper aspects of the world. No spoilers, though. It's always best if you figure things out yourself.
Bruh. You said same old, just hot and humid? Yeah, it's the same here. How about me? Same thing, just hot and humid. I haven't been working very much because the job I have now, they only give me 15 hours a week, but I get by somehow. And my car's in the shop, so I might have to get a friggin' loan to get that fixed. How can I become immortal?
Well, in some ways you are already. You are Dragonborn, part of a figment of the Akatashian Oversoul, much like your fellow dragons and Alduin. You are in many ways immortal, though having part of the soul of an insane god is not something I'd envy.
What?
How do I explain this? Most gods and Daedra are simply smaller subgradients of a greater being. Dragons are smaller parts of Akatosh. This is how you absorb their souls. You are simply merging existing pieces of yourself with yourself.
My car had engine issues. Well, that's been fixed a long time ago. It's a newer engine, and what it is now is it's overheating. It had a small leak in the radiator, but I fixed that using some JB Weld. But that actually made it get hotter quicker because that leak was actually venting out the heat. So I had to get it towed to the shop, and they said they gotta check the head gasket and all this shit to see if it's warped because of overheating. I wouldn't let it overheat for very long. I would only drive as far as maybe like a 10-minute drive, 5 minutes there, 5 minutes back, and then when I would start getting close to home, it would start getting, overheated, so we'll see what happens. What are the Wheels of Law?
There were many iterations of the world that Magnus designed. Some well known, like Hermaeus Mora or Sibandus, others less so. Eventually, they settled on the design you see today. Put simply, the wheels are the literal clockwork that drives the world, its underlying mechanisms that make the sun rise and the weather change. It was first proposed by Lorcan, designed by Magnus, and then later discovered by Sothasil, who took control of it and made the Clockwork City.
So what happened to the Dwemer?
Understand, the Dwemer saw creation as a prison, a cage that robbed them of their immortal forms. The Ultima believed as such, but the Dwemer dedicated their existence to this belief, as well as the desire to break free of it. They eventually proposed a god of their own, a machine called Numidium, which would break apart the world and free them of their mortal coil. And that is it, Dragonborn. The Dwemer, in their final moments, merged with their brass god, becoming its final components. It is not a complicated thing what happened to them. They are simply something else, and something far more dangerous.
How dangerous are we talking?
Under the guide of a Shezarene, Numidium could be controlled, but let loose, it is a greater threat than anything Nirn will ever know. The collective souls of an entire race of furious world deniers in the body of an enormous brass golem would spell disaster for the world.
Oh, it is brass.
Only a fool would want them back.
I thought it was bronze. So is Talos a man or a god?
Of course Talos is a god. The question is Talos a man? For starters, Talos is not a single person, but a collection of Shezarenes. Though the god of space, Lorcan, is dead, he manifests through avatars, incarnations of himself we call Shezarines, taken from his imperial name. Talos is, in fact, merely part of the oversoul of Lorcan. And Lorcan is perhaps one of the most powerful entities in existence, if not the most powerful. Talos is surely a god, but given his status as Lorcan, it is hard to say that he was ever a man.
Interesting. So the Stormcloaks are right. Kind of. What exactly are the towers?
They are artificial and sometimes natural creations, constructs that keep the world stable. If known as a song, the towers compose its symphony. Now, each tower has a focal point, a stone as it is called, that keeps it active. These stones can range from small objects to complicated constructs, but they can be used and unfortunately destroyed. If a stone is destroyed, that tower is considered deactivated. That is, it no longer keeps the world stable. The more towers that go down, the more unstable the world becomes. The chronographers, understandably, have a vested interest in keeping such towers active, for what good it does them.
What do you mean?
Many, many towers have been deactivated already. White Gold Tower, Red Mountain, Walk Brass, Crystal Like Law, Orchalk, Green Sap, all dead. Of the many towers, only Snow Throat, the Throat of the World, and Adamantia, which you call Dureni Tower, remain active.
Where exactly are we?
Well, that is a bit of a complicated question. To be exact, you are still on Nirn, and still, logically speaking, in Skyrim. Or rather, you are underneath. Deep underneath, in fact. We are technically on the outskirts of the clockwork city of Sothasil. They refer to this place as Lul Mor.
Who is Sothasil?
One of the 3 original tribunal, mortals who stole godhood. Sothasil was perhaps unique among them, a reclusive mystic who hid himself away in the depths of the world. He created what you see before you, as well as the fabricants you have spoken to.
And I guess that's all we can ask. Lots of lore, lots of freaking lore. Yeah, this mod gets a little crazy. It's a lot more complex than the base game. Let's see what's on the lower half. How crazy? I mean, if you go back in the stream, I was fighting a bunch of ghosts, which isn't too crazy, but it's just like a fun little boss fight. Dwemer Cup. What is it? What is it? Kenmuni? What does this mean? Kinetically interlinked to Nirnian multi-user exoform? I don't know what the fuck you're even saying. But the way they designed this mod, it's supposed to play like a Zelda game in a sense. The way the dungeons are laid out. Shit, they even have a jail down here. You love Zelda? Well, then you might like this, maybe. I know it. When you play Skyrim, you're used to it telling you where to go and have little waypoints and whatnot, but then you play this mod and it's like, well, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. So then they have a tutorial walkthrough on their wiki for it. But now, since I've played it before, I don't have to use it really. shit, there's so many of these things.
Beep. Beep.
A red one wants to trade? What?
Beep. Beep. Beep.
How am I supposed to read all that? You want me to trade you human hearts for dyes?
Beep.
Can I ask why?
Beep. Beep.
Never mind.
Beep.
What the fuck? The idiot's lantern? Something with this lantern disturbs you. You feel like if you pick it up and use it, very bad things will happen. It has an eyeball in it.
Like Tarquibus? See Avari. He does good work.
Yeah, in a world where people are still using bow and arrows and magic and shit, these guys have guns. Which is what the Harquebus is. I guess we've explored everything here. There's a note. Make sure you have your security packs equipped at all times when working below Lolmore. If you've lost yours, see Avari for a replacement. Okay. Well, we don't gotta worry about that, I don't think. Have I played any other games during my break? I remember last time you played some mod for Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, that's when I was trying to make them videos. I stopped making them videos and I deleted the ones that I did make because it takes way too much effort. Like, I record an hour of footage and I have to spend an hour at least going through what I want to cut out. And then obviously the time it takes to actually do the cutting, even though the cutting is very simple, it still takes time. And at that point it was becoming like a job and I'm like, I'm not doing all that shit. Streaming's easier. It's live, whatever happens, happens. You don't gotta worry about editing. Yada yada. Oh shit. No. But as for other games, yeah, I was playing that Minecraft game. Dude, if you like Dark Souls games, Lies of P, their DLC just came out. It is peak Souls-like. Where am I going? I'm going here. The DLC adds a boss, like a duo boss, that is like way better than Ornstein and Smo from Dark Souls 1. Very good boss fight. There's a giant boss that it feels really good when you defeat him and all that shit. It's intense. It's more like a Bloodborne type game because you're kind of expected to parry and shit. But it's a really good game. I've been playing that. There's an Italian guy that I watch on YouTube. He streams every other day. And I've been playing that alongside his playthrough, and I actually convinced him to get the DLC. You just finished playing your first Souls game, Elden Ring? Elden Ring's okay, but I think it was overhyped. Because you can run around and avoid enemies. The whole point of Souls games is you get into an area where you have to beat that boss. Like, otherwise you don't progress, so then you have to get good. With Elden Ring, you can skip a majority of the bosses, and you just never improve, you know. And they keep using the same frickin' enemies over and over. The same gargoyle, the same whatever. It's just, I don't know, it gets old. If I play it again, I'll have to use mods. Well, that was some other things I played. I played Dark Souls 2 modded and Dark Souls 3 modded during my streaming break. Find parts to repair the Watchman. Install a peg. The Magnesian Visor. Where is given the power to ping Lolian magic? Okay. We don't need that right now, but... Iron Spear Butchery. Where did I get that? What was the astrophysical manipulator? Used to activate triangulation picks, not a hammer. Okay. You almost beat every boss including the DLC, but I missed the dragon. No, I haven't even played the DLC. And I probably never will, because I don't care. I don't know. I just never got invested in Elden Ring. I played 80 hours of it on my first character, which was a Faith character, and Faith is really good in that game because of all the different types of magic you can use. It's not pigeonholed to just being healing spells and shit. I am going the wrong way. If I go near this city, it'll activate the main quest, and I don't want to do that. Maybe. I guess I gotta walk down the road going this way. But yeah, I played 80 hours of Elden Ring, and I just got burnt out. I did everything you could, all the little bitty dungeons and shit, before you fight Morgott, the second guy with the cane that turns into that black sword. I got to him, I saved my game, and I just never got back on it. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. It'd be like that with the first character, yeah. It's kind of the same with this. I was playing.
Hello?
Someone there? Vampire! No! Not again.
What? No!
No! Bring that shit. Oh shit. Tell you what, rather than using my stick, let's heal other. Have a heart attack. What happened to the other one? Did you guys take care of him? I thought there was 3 of them. I'm gonna finish Bloodborne next. Cool. Now I could fast travel, but if you fast travel, you miss out on random experiences like that, and it kind of negates the whole purpose of carriages. So I'm trying to make it to where I have to walk places. It's just that this area sucks because there's no carriage nearby. Carriages are only in main cities. There's some smaller towns that there should be carriages in, but they're not for whatever reason. But with this spell, we'll get there a lot quicker. Bloodborne's still an exclusive, right? They never took it off of the PlayStation market and put it on PC, right? I'm pretty sure they didn't. It's one of the main reasons why I'll never play Bloodborne, is because I can't be bothered buying a whole console just to play a singular game. There's actually a mod on this mod list called Glenmoral that is based off of well, it's not based off of Bloodborne, but they use a lot of the aesthetics from Bloodborne. Yeah, it's only for PlayStation? Okay. Damn, it's dark. Shit! Who goes there? Oh, just prisoners. They want me to install a peg at High Hrothgar. They want me to install a peg there. They want me to install a peg there. Well, in order to get up there, I'd have to walk all the way up there, so I think we're gonna pass on that for now. I don't know why they haven't bothered it Or bother to at least port to remaster it. Free money? Yeah, basically. We need to return to the museum and also speak to the Dawn Guard. I know the
Imperial business. Be on your way.
The Lullian technology is so important to construction of the world, but we're dealing with vampires right now. Vampires are our priority. In fact, the weapon moves in this mod list, they're based off of Elden Ring. You can kind of tell by the way it moves. Let me whip something out. This just looks like Elden Ring. What do I want to do?
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful
Ulfric Stormcloak.
What a laugh.
Let's see what's on the missives. Gather corundum ore. I can do that. Yeah, you see it? Yeah.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There's so many people here, holy shit.
What a display of color.
Wow.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
We'll rest and then we'll head to Solitude. Oh, lag. I've got 1,500 gold. I could buy some spells with that.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
Hoffingala.
Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off? Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
The museum was ransacked not that long ago, so we should be able to come back to it being all fixed. Oh, and this is another mod right here. A photo mode. You can take pictures, and then it'll use those pictures during the loading screen.
A true friend is a gift. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Nice, you gave me some gold. Then I just got 200 something gold from my perk I got earlier.
Every one of them.
That's a cool feature. Oh, the photo mode? Yeah. Yeah, I've got some really nice pictures. Because of how nice the game looks with the shaders. Let's see. Let's go to the missives real quick.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Hold at bay with our spiced wine.
I'm hungry.
She hungry. Iron ore. Salmon meat. A bunch of deliveries and then that.
Can we get some food instead? Father says that he can play with you anymore.
Fresh fish. Fresh
Where's he at?
Spiced wine to warm the blood.
Is he inside? I never really had to go in here before. Hello? Is you dead or something? Where the fuck is the blacksmith? Where the fuck is he? It's 4 p.m. He should still be here. Maybe he's stuck on a wall or something. No, he's just there suddenly. What the fuck?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Take this.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Excellent.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
I'm pretty sure the people who want the salmon are in the inn.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Take the salmon meat.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
The Winking Hebrew. Should probably eat something soon, but I don't want to interrupt the stream for the minute.
Armor for getting.
Oh, I need to wash my dishes too. Damn. Yeah, I've been walking to work. I don't know if I said this already. I've been walking to work because my car's in the shop, and I walk 45 minutes to get there. Now, granted, in the morning, I leave early in the morning, so I get there at 5, so the sun isn't up yet. But walking back, you know, I'm in the sun and it's hot as shit. The other day it was so hot and I was carrying a gallon of milk and a gallon of juice and some water and all this stuff in my backpack, and it was weighing me down, and I'm just like, fuck this. Supposed to get cooler though. Cold front coming in. Oh! We got the money. Everything's fixed.
It's wonderful to be able to sleep soundly, don't you think?
Well, there isn't that much dust in the library.
You're
but
back.
Orion
Wonderful.
was sneezing again.
Hang on, let's deal with this.
Very well then.
I
have finished tending to my brother's burial. I thank you for allowing me that. I am ready to discuss my punishment.
I see you made it back as well.
Of course, I may have been blind in this situation, but I do have a code of honor.
I don't know much about this stuff.
I am ready to face whatever punishment you deem necessary.
My friend, might I have a word with you first? My friend, might I have a word with you first?
Yes.
What would be your intended punishment for Avram's oversight?
I'm not holding anything against him. It was his brother, Jalal.
I think that is most sensible. Avram feels horrible about the whole ordeal, and even though his brother is a thief, he did lose him in the process as well.
Oh, you are forgiving my part in all this?
As annoying as it wasn't really your fault.
Oh, thank you so much. I swear I will be redoubling my efforts to securing the museum. Thank you again for your understanding. I found something amongst Jalal's personal effects, tucked away in Engelman's Rest, which I would like you to have. It was a sword of our father, Hagram. With Jalal dead, it passes to me, and I would like you to have it.
Kind of you. I'll display it proudly.
It is the least I can do for you in repayment for your forgiveness. A true repayment will be to ensure it never happens again.
Hagram's light. You said you might head out soon as well, alright? 45 minutes in the heat, yeah, it's either that or I try to rely on people to give me rides, and I'm not down for that, because even if they're willing to do it, I don't want to have to rely on them, because there'll come a day where they can't do it. Or maybe they'll get sick of me and they won't want to do it.
Fascinating.
You know, shit like that, so.
Beds are hardly ever vacant at the right time for me to do the laundry.
Do the fucking laundry. Take all. I gotta make sure I favorite the things I don't want them to take. Such as this thing. What else? That should be it, really. Alright. Save. Yes, automatically display. Excellent.
It was simply divine.
It was simply divine.
Slowly braised before adding it to the vegetables.
Do we have any paintings?
Been a pretty good day.
One painting.
I don't miss my
I must
old
say,
life.
I feel I'm.
Can we do anything with this? We got keystones. No, we don't have. I don't think we have enough.
Excitement of battle.
The excitement.
You are too kind. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I think I enjoy the natural science wing the most.
There you are.
What the fuck?
You're a hard one to find sometimes.
What?
A wonder that the courier manages.
A group of mercenaries came through town and sold their spoils, and my contacts informed me of a rare item amongst the haul. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
Book about crafting
Well,
pigments I saw
I might
earlier.
Eidolon's Ward. Increases health by 75 points. Health regenerates 50% faster.
Verna will definitely want to read that one.
That goes here somewhere. I think. There's a ghost. It's a Mechnarian. Where does Eidolon's Ward? Right here. There you go.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
Yes. Oh shit, I wanted to edit this area. There's a setting you can turn on that you can customize this area, but I don't know what the fucking... Is it in the MCM? Oh, fucking... The LOTD... Settings... There's supposed to be some setting that allows you to edit this shit. It's only specific to crafting and whatnot. What? I don't know. Where the fuck is it? I remember you could put benches in the middle and put stuff on the wall, but I don't know where the fucking thing is to activate it.
Why must men live in such inhospitable environments such as this ice cube of a province?
Museum spoils? Hey, is a coin.
Now that's what I call master.
Keeper of secrets.
Shame it's here.
Warning, use of the safe should not be required during normal gameplay. I strongly recommend that you do not take items from the museum this way. Doing so is entirely at your own risk. Cancel, cancel.
Getting to see these armors and these
I
weapons.
don't know, where do you
firsthand
fucking edit the
tells
settings at?
stories of people
Relic transfer, shipment planner.
who overcame all of these odds. It's quite inspiring.
I don't know, I give up.
Where else can you
Others
go?
like me.
Do I have anything I can display manually? Oh, hang on, I gotta tell him about the guild house.
Learn a trade, plan a trick, or discover long-lost secrets of the past.
It is indeed your
Where
luck.
is he, damn it?
Day, my friend.
knew it was going to
Your
be
pen will
amazing.
cry for mercy and your wrist ache with woe. Not
No
felt
way.
since your teen years. At the tales I would render unto you.
Then let us tarry no longer, my friend. Speak away. My pen is at the
Such
ready.
amazing
Careful,
art.
stir.
I really hope
Where are you at? Why are you in here?
Ah, good day, my friend.
What's the story with the sword in the office?
Ah, yes, that would be my personal sword. Idrasorn, meaning ancestral edge. What? Don't picture me as the swashbuckling type? I assure you, I am just as capable with the blade as I am with the book. I just don't often find much call to employ the former, and so it remains in a place of honor and remembrance for me.
The guild house is complete.
Ah, wonderful. You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
Having so many people around makes it hard to concentrate sometimes.
The charter. Oh, you want me to go with you? Okay.
I swear that
certainly
those
less
two
so
seem
than that
more
painter
immature
girl.
than that boy. So it's not just me then.
Nope. Completely agree with you. Oh.
They do be babbling.
You were hoping for. I'll make them for dinner tomorrow night.
The guild house.
Amazing. Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter.
What is this charter?
I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus. All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild. The guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank, and any items of significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the guildmaster and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum. Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the guild and members of the expedition. The guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions. So, how does that sound to you?
Fine to me.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end. Oh, my friend, I have some exciting news for you.
Really?
Oh, my friend, I have some exciting news for you. I was contacted by a relic collector in the province of Elsewhere who is in possession of the staff of Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. With all of the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and the local resistance, he worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and it appears as if he's just arrived. Could you meet him in the back of the guild? You will see for yourself. The sight is quite worthwhile, believe me.
Sure.
Do send him my regards.
It belongs in a museum. You said you are going to head out. Glad I'm streaming again. Hope to see you soon and take care. You as well. You as well. Stay cool. Literally and metaphorically. Meet him at the back of the guild house. The Gildenhausen. What the fuck? There's a fucking airship.
Kashit knows that smell. You are a colleague of Orion, no?
Yes, and you arrived in style.
The airship. Ah, a fine prize in our growing victories against the Thalmor. We call her the Devavesa. Elsewhere has great troubles. During the First Dominion, Elsewhere was a protectorate of the Aldmeri Dominion. A reluctant ally, if you will. And now that the Dominion has risen once more, it seeks to bring Elsewhere under its thumb once again. There are those of us who would not have this. So Rakis happens upon this relic a number of years ago.
Who is fucking
brings
invisible?
it into his safekeeping. But word spread swiftly on the warm winds of Elsewhere, and now the Thalmor seek to obtain it. Every piece of power they get their hands on brings them that much closer to dominating all of Tamriel. So Rakis gives to you the Staff of Indaris, so that you may safekeep it, and keep it from the clutches of the Thalmor.
Holy shit!
That will teach you to steal from the Thalmor. On the authority of the Aldmeri Dominion, you will hand over that staff. Give it to me now and we can pretend this whole thing never happened. Otherwise, you'll meet the same fate as your furry friend here.
Kill yourself.
So be it.
Come on! Is that all you've got? What?
You have been judged.
Good. I've been itching for a fight.
He gave up that easily. Holy shit. Oh, I've been itching for a fight. Oi, oi, oi. You get poisoned.
I can assure you, they will face retribution. I will not fail. Not today!
This game's glitchy. Hang on. Have to disable and then enable.
On the authority of the Aldmeri Dominion, so be it.
Kill his ass.
Have some of this! Benevolence, you shall
some of
not
this.
stop us!
Good. Kill other.
Come on! Come on! Is that all you've got?
Send them forth. I will purge them all.
How come you're not dying, fool? Psych.
Impossible!
Dump your body over the edge. See ya. Well, shit. Now we have an airship to ourselves because the freaking pilot just got killed. Activate ship's wheel. Wait a minute. The Dev Aveza can be used to fly to any location in Skyrim and beyond simply by activating the wheel and selecting a fast travel map marker. If you cancel selecting a destination, simply activate again to regain player control. Using the airship is just like fast traveling and will temporarily bypass any fast travel blocking. Please see the full operator's manual. Okay. So it's kind of a roleplay friendly way of fast traveling. Okay. And I am stuck. I can't fucking move. God damn it, man. I can't fucking move. What the fuck? Oh. No, I had to click on the wheel again. Okay. God damn. Oh shit, here we go. No, I don't want to do anything. What the fuck just happened? Why is it kicking me out? What the fuck is going on? Disenchanting font. We got a kitchen. Set course. No. Manual the Devaveza. The Dev Avezza airship is a highly advanced piece of Altmer technology, a conglomeration of classic nautical construction with advanced Dwemer science and Altmer magic. This area fortress will make for a perfect central base of operations for all your adventures. Da-da-da-da. I'll tell you what, I'll take this with me. And once again, I was stuck. What the fuck? Interesting. Uh-huh, so we really can just use this as like a portable base. Nice, nice. It's a smelter. And you can see here, I edited the recipe for steel that uses charcoal and iron ore. Yowza. Yowza. Fuck. How do I get back up? What? Am I insane? Yeah, right here. Alright, let's head out. Guess we gotta report his death to Orion. What was the staff? Staff Vendaris. Strikes the target with a bolt of natural energy, damaging health and magicka. May also stagger the target. Interesting. Oh, he had an Amulet Stendar? Was he a Vigilant? So now we can recruit people into the guild. Maybe I could recruit Arender into it. Iranda.
Let's get going.
How would I do that?
I'm ready. Continue.
Sure. Do I need to make him... Well, I don't know. I kind of want to keep Arender around. Alright. We got shit we need to sell. What do I want to put on display? Because I got a bunch of stuff. A lot of this stuff could be sold. But for some reason, it didn't place this helmet.
I swear there isn't that much dust in the library, but Orion was sneezing again.
Orion was sneezing. He's sneezing. Okay, it says that I could put that on the museum. Do that. We need, no, we need that. Hagaram. Yes, display it.
So that's the weapon from the stories.
Well, they ain't fucking doing it for some reason.
Always fascinating how by
Jeez.
enchanted, an otherwise normal object can withstand the wares of time much more than their mundane counterparts do.
Very impressive.
East exhibit halls. Where is the hall where you can just place random shit? Is it down here?
By doing. But reading one simple book, I've learned.
Is it the armory? Yeah. And if you go into one of these side areas, you can place your own stuff. A little bit of everything. You got a section for Forsworn, section for Daedric stuff, Dragonbone, stuff like that. And the more stuff you display, the more money you make. What the fuck was that? What was that explosion? What the fuck just happened? What? Game's losing its mind. Your Alakir hood. Hammerfell garb. Redguard boots. And I don't think they had any gloves, did they? No. There you have it. Museum. 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 Let's see, Thalmor. They got the drip. They got the freaking drip. A lot of this stuff I can sell. I don't know why this... It says you can put it somewhere, but it's not taking it from my inventory. And as for weapons, I think you have to equip the weapon first. Hagaram's Light. Indaris, I'm not sure where that would even go. Well, no, it says it has its own place. Ah, fuck. I'll put it in the chest again to see if it auto sorts, but if not, oh well.
Seems like that bracket may be coming loose again.
That's a bracket.
For it.
Yes. See, it wants my soul ravager, but I'm not gonna give it that. You can have the staff of Indaris. And then you can have these mage robes back, even though it doesn't actually do anything with it. That'll be if... Yeah, watch what you won't do anything. New displays 1. Which one did it do? It did the staff. Alright, well it's almost time for the shops to close, so I can't sell them anything when they're closed, so we're gonna sleep for a bit. Sleep 12 hour. How are you, Celestine?
Nothing will escape his gaze.
Okay.
Until then.
Still planning.
museum god.
I came here with a purpose to plan a journey across Tamriel, but find myself going on that very journey within these very walls.
That sounds like Celestine. What the hell? Is that the same chick? I want to say it's the same woman that does her voice. Don't you fucking crash on me.
Finding Mara was the greatest moment of my life.
But you know what?
I'll never forget the warmth that spread through my
We
heart.
need to talk to Falk
when we
Firebeard.
embraced.
Yeah, we're gonna bring Celestine back into the Blue Palace. That's totally not gonna cause any issues after what she did last time. Falk.
The courier must have found you.
Yes, you sent me a message.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
Who is Steer?
He's Solitude's priest of Archay. He's the one who figured out Potema was still around. He'll help as much as he can.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Might as well do this now since we're here. That's fairly important. Come at your numb. Oh, stretch. Who's that? Iron Hand?
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Okay, sorry. I'm very sorry to interrupt you.
What a laugh.
We should probably go get our shrine bonus.
Through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
Let's sell shit first. Let's don our Daedric things. Even though we hate Daedra, we really like money.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Well, let us sell things. Who should we sell to? Well, let's sell weapons and armor to this guy.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. The finest weapons and armor.
The finest weapons and armor. Let's see, Steel Dagger of Thunderbolts. Steel Dagger of Binding. Steel Dagger of Dust. Steel Dagger of Shock Blast. Those guys really liked their Steel Daggers for some reason. Oh, I should put Ghost Blade in the museum since I'm not using it. It only weighs 1? What? Dwarven Shield. Dwindling Magic. Elven Boots of Fortune.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
We got robes. We got robes. Let's sell them at the clothing store. This gal is really pretty.
Are you a member of the college? Or did you just steal those robes from a real wizard? Remember radiant raiment when you need a change of attire.
I don't know, whoever made that model knew what they were doing. That looks really good. Misa in love.
Come in and shut the door.
Shut the fucking door.
Oh, what delight. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Clothes for anyone. A novice hood? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Shrouded hood? That's technically not a unique thing. And I'm probably not going to use it, so let's just go ahead and do that. These are novice robes. I want to keep these things. Get rid of the archery. Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. We'll get rid of the rings that I made to practice enchanting. You got all kinds of shit. Hold up. Increases the duration of alchemical potions by 20. That's a decent ring, 40%.
Finally.
Finally. I'm such a bitch. Stop it. Yeah, let's go up to the
finest fish here.
Keep the cold at bay.
Oh no, restoration is on.
Our spice wine.
Let's go get our shrine blessing. Should probably unfavorite the Magnusian thing.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
Yes, yes. Okay, so we got healing spells cost 17% less. Increases magicka by 43%. Magicka regenerates 17% faster. Increases speech skill by 17. Increase your stamina by 43. Prices are 17% better. Increase your health by 43. Block 17%. So because we use a lot of healing spells, this is the obvious choice.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Okay, so we need to go to the Hall of the Dead.
Come on now.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
He sent me to talk about Potema.
Ah, Potema. Former Queen of Solitude and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
And now she's returned?
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
I can do that.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Potema. You are the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arche.
What do I need to know about her?
A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end. She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, If she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress.
Huh.
May Arche bless you with a long life.
And everybody would want her dead, I'm sure.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions.
The battlefield.
Focus on your...
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
You will grant me access downstairs.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
My parents are long dead.
How do I get
They
down?
lived wonderful lives.
Remind us of our
I have no
place.
sad stories to tell about them. Perhaps one day I'll visit their resting place.
Oh. Whoa. Tower of the Nine? Is there anything else over here I should know about? No, maybe that's just it. Yeah, just a divine artifact just sitting there. Okay, now we're in the dungeon proper. Let us buff. Maybe we need to resist elements.
Potema, you will meet your end here, by his will and my hand.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for my magic to regen. And then more than likely I'll be fighting undead, so we'll do that. And then we shall save. What do you guys say about this, Celestine?
It is through his will that I act. Your will, by my hand.
Let's move in. I did not mean to pick that up, but okay. I did it twice somehow.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
Never gonna happen. Yeah, that looks as bad. We are at Vigilant level 100. We can do legendary, apparently. I don't know why that would matter. Unless you get more perks by doing that. Is it dead? I don't know, I feel like I've gotten mostly what I want, for the most part. Just do more damage to everything. I think I'll just leave it as it is. We are now peak Vigilant. Just in time to fight Potema. I hear them, the demons.
May Arche grant them easy passage.
Did you hear?
Never should have come here. Vampire!
The faithful have nothing to fear, for we fight in his name!
die. Of course there'd be vampires here.
These ruins are old. Maybe 1,000 years or more.
Burning. Why would that be there? Got your ass. Don't get up.
Trust in his will and we can overcome any foe.
Bruh. Maybe I can make a mod where you take these silver goblets and break them down to silver ingots. Maybe. Let me write that down, actually. Make small itty-bitty mods.
Vampires are utter abominations. We need to do...
Silver goblet. Yeah, because now that I know how to make little plugins for crafting, it's pretty easy to do. Thing is, when I was trying to do it, I was following half-assed directions that I was finding online. And they had like 80% of the thing correct. But they didn't tell me there's a difference between a category and the actual... fuck, I forget the actual term, but there's two separate things. I kept making the category, but not the actual plugin itself, and I didn't know that, and, you know, a couple other things. I watched, or I read Lively's tutorial, and he explained it perfectly. So. Very simple. Once you understand how to do it, it's super simple. It's just some people fucking suck at explaining shit. So thankfully, Lively knows what he's doing. So there it is. Edit added ingredients. I could use this. I don't know what the silver candlesticks are ever used for. Where was it? Am I stupid? Right here. Clothes iron. Because that'll be considered scrap. And there's two types of charcoal. I don't know why. I don't know where this, what mod this comes from, but it's not the base game. Yeah. And I have tankards for some reason. Now I'll pick up clothes irons. I'll have plenty of iron. Fuck, I wanna go pick up those silver goblets now that I'm thinking about it. What is a plate made out of? Is it made out of silver? I don't know, do you think they're made out of silver? The silver goblet... Okay, watch this. I want to say they are. Drop. This one's got nasty shit in it. I mean, you look at him, son of a bitch. You look at them, they're basically the same. Well, that was like really detailed. Look at that. But it's basically the same thing. So I should do. I mean, let's see. You need 2 plates. I should make it 4 plates. 4 plates. I want to make it at a loss. So you need 2 goblets. And then 2 candlesticks, we'll say. It'd be kind of overpowered if it was just 1-to-1. Like 1 candlestick gives you 1 silver ingot. No, I want it to be a little more difficult than that. I don't want to be rolling in silver. Yeah, I'm scavenging now. Silver goblet, plate, silver goblet. What about a bowl? I think a bowl is made out of silver. I think it is. So we'll say 4. I don't know, a bowl's kind of big, ain't it? But I'm going off of weight. Weight is 0.5. And it has to reach 2 before you can make 1 ingot. So yeah, I'll say 4 bowls. Assuming, of course, I select the correct bowl. Silver jug. Yeah, we can, silver jug. 1 silver jug gives you 1, silver ingot. I'm writing it down. Ugh. Now that's just called jug. I don't know if that's an actual... I'll assume that's made of ceramic. I don't know. Even though it's probably silver. I know one says silver jug, one says jug. So I'm going to assume the one that says silver jug is the only actual silver one. The other one's some kind of metal. Cast iron pot. It weighs 3. You can melt a cast iron. Yeah, 1 cast iron pot gives you 1 ingot. See if there's any more shit laying around. Did we get most of it, I think? A bloody tankard. Cast iron pot. Not the most riveting gameplay. See, there's another plate. This one I don't think's made of silver. I'd have to be careful on like which plates I select when I'm making the plug-in. The dead body. It's like a Fallout 4, how basically everything has a purpose, even just like a shitty little pencil counts as a piece of wood, and you can build with that. We basically looted this whole area. Cast iron pot. Let's go ahead and redo my buffs. Not that I really need them though, I kill them so fast. To save. Oh no, don't save yet. I need to add edit added ingredients. Yes, that should already be in there. Roll of paper should already be in there. Been added. Been added. Been added. Added. The wooden shit I just need to get rid of. Now we save. Although now I think about it, I don't think editing the list is affected by saves.
I call upon you.
Die.
Be careful.
Nani?
Company,
shit.
With me!
Did I add bowl to that? I don't think I added bowl. Whatever. Paralysis poison. Excellent. Oh, lots and lots of silver.
Her benevolence has taught me patience and mercy.
Yes.
These vampires deserve none of it.
Vampire. I hear you. Dead. Where the strong Draugr at? Trap. Activate the lever, maybe? Activate the lever, question mark? I hear you, demon. Shut up. What's going on over there? See what I'm doing, man.
Something's not right.
Just barely get in here. Huh? You guys didn't attack her? Oh shit. Oh! Ow. Hello? I didn't want to cast the fucking spell. What the fuck? What's going on?
You've come far, mortal. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild the army. Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. He's invincible to fire?
No.
Not invincible to stabbing, though.
Horribly prized.
Weird. It had him labeled as not a vampire. So I couldn't. Yeah, he didn't even drop dust. Weird. Never should have come here. What was that? Tempus Sanctum key.
Smell your blood.
I can smell you burning.
I pray their souls are cleansed of wickedness once and for all.
You can't fuck with this shit.
I call upon you to make harm.
Send them forth. I will purge them all.
Look at all these dead bodies.
Not much further. Come, nothing. Serve me in death.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Mara forgives you, my child.
Go ahead and save.
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
What the hell? Holy shit. Resist elements.
Is someone there?
You will be met with naught but the Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Watch out for the lightning.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Look out!
Enemies ahead.
Rip the eyes from her.
Quick death!
Another victory in his name.
What?
You have come a long way to die. I will not fold this day.
Bro said, "Fuss."
It is done. May the dead in this place finally rest easy.
Well, that was fairly easy. Then again, that's part of our build, is to annihilate the undead. Get that stair. Wait, what was the other buff I needed? Visions of Opportunity. What are you doing? Okay. Get up off that shit. Oh shit!
Hear my prayer!
Ugh!
I will not allow this
wow, that hurt. Owie, owie.
To continue.
I'll see you.
I'll see you burn. Boom. Lingering lightning damage.
I bring only death.
Fuck off. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Fucking die. You should not die. Where the fuck did you come from?
The faithful always triumph.
Damn. Fucking Draugr almost hit me from behind.
Mara, protect us both.
I have long walked this path regardless, but it is good to have a companion.
Dude almost killed me. Amulet of the Wolf Queen. Meridia's beacon. Oh. Fuck. A new hand touches the beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen. Hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilgrief, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
So Would Potema steal Meridia's beacon or something? What do you think about that, Celestine?
Meridia, while the creature is still Daedra, I am willing to hear them out, at least.
Yes.
Your will, by my hand.
Because at least Meridia hates undead. There is that. Dwarven helmet. Did you think you could trick me? Oh, wait, hang on. You can't trick me. Dwarven Fender! Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Oh? An elven battle axe. Okay, that goes in the museum. Is this cold? Recovery poison? Is it dwarven armor? Let's get out of here. Where are we at? Oh, we're down here. Huh? Oh, it's Celestine. I'm like, who the fuck is running at me? Turn in the quest.
Fresh
for
fish.
our success.
Fresh fish.
We almost got 20,000 gold. We need to spend that.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
Yeah. We did it, we did it, we did it.
Hello, friend.
I've taken care of it.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war, Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
Shield of solitude, solitude, solitude. Ice.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
What can I do for you?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
Interesting. Alright. I think I understand. I'll do it.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Where is this? Give Potema's remains. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Where? Did I not activate the quest right? The shrine. What specific shrine though? There's a few of them, aren't there? Out in the wilderness and shit. This will go that way. Ah, it's over here. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. No, don't lag on me.
But what about those who depend on you so much?
Can I help you?
Yes.
You've returned. I'm hoping successfully.
We did indeed. Here it is.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. I hope Falk made it clear that Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Yes, he did.
Sister, contemplate his words and mine.
Indeed. In their footsteps? What? What? Why would I suddenly get that quest? What the fuck?
Straight from the fjords, forged by a master craftsman.
Was it because I just completed this quest? I don't really want to do any of these.
The finest fish.
I would like to start the Dawnguard DLC. What is my restoration? 72. We just need a few more levels. Then I'll get Exorcist. And I can learn Stellar Core. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go? That's in the Reach. So I haven't... If you look at my map, I've done kind of half of Whiterun. Most of Falkreath. Kind of sort of the Rift. Kind of sort of Windhelm. Quite a bit of Winterhold and Dawnstar. Most of Morthal and Hoffingard, but the Reach, I haven't even been in the Reach. And I'm level 20. Oh. But where do I want to go? I know I want to go to the college. Maybe we should do this. Since it's nearby. Matter of fact, let me put a bunch of this shit away. Oh no. I guess I gotta walk back to the museum and put it in there. But what do I have that's weighing me down? Oh, well, that explains it. Battle axe. The mace. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll do it when we get back. Let's go do Meridia's thing. We can get Dawnbreaker, which is a good weapon against undead, and then maybe we can give it to Celestine. I feel like that'd be a good fit for her. She did say, even though Meridia's a Daedra, she's willing to hear her out, so maybe she'll be fine using her weapon. That's what sucks about Daedra. It's like we hate them, but sometimes, you know, they just, you're not capitulating, but you're kind of working together, in a sense. You know, that enemy of my enemy is my friend, in a sense. Meridia hates undead, we hate undead, so we work together. But we know that Meridia is a piece of shit. You know. Willing to do things to people that we don't agree with.
We know who you are. So
What's happening?
You better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
That guy's got the traditional
now come
garb,
along
and this guy just
quietly,
got some
and we won't
clothing
have to
for
get
armor.
rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere.
What's happening?
Now back off before I do something drastic.
It's a troll. Goose
That was
Good
pathetic.
job.
No one who can
Another
offer a
corpse for
challenge.
my selection. Another corpse. Wait, how many soul gems I have? I want to test. I know it's probably not going to change anything. I've got 17 lesser soul gems. I should be able to capture souls. There's some kind of fucking bug or some unknown prerequisite that is not allowing me to capture souls beyond petty. I don't know what it is. Oh shit, there's 2 types of candlesticks? Fuck. So why is this labeled silver candlestick, but then these are probably also silver? I don't know.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Nothing will escape his gaze.
Indeed. Let's save before we do this in case some stupid glitch happens and we get rocketed into the sky. Or, well, rocketed back down to the ground.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. The token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Tell me more.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkoran, and retrieve this mighty blade.
Sounds like I don't have a choice.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul.
Really?
But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkoran destroyed. Malkoran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Really? What the? Yeah! Celestine.
I do not like this situation any more than you do, but there is greater evil at work here. Cleansing these ruins must be done regardless.
Indeed.
A moment of reflection, then.
That is a fair assessment. Let's go ahead and buff.
Stonework, thousands of years old.
And we'll probably need candlelight. Now these desecrated corpses always carry quite a bit of gold on them. What was that? Imperial helmet. I'll take it. That will go in the museum. Desecration. Tower key. Open that shit up. Hello, anybody here? All quiet.
Keep your eyes open.
Huh? Oh, you're dead.
Carry yourself.
Ah, what was
it's
that?
Over.
I call upon you, Lady Mark.
Little more than a nuisance.
Ruined books. We can use these. Common soldier. Is there like a secret over here or something? No, there's an
Witness the final mercy. Behold, the final trust in his will, and we can overcome any foe.
Wait a minute, we have this path? What was the other path? Oh, it was a dead end. I think I've done this several times and I don't remember that.
What was that?
A demon.
The side of good isn't weak. That's only you.
Oh. There you are.
Is someone there?
Our enemies will never win.
Alright, need to rebuff ourselves with candlelight, troll's blood, and a shower stride. No. Candlelight. No, we do not want to do that. Let's see. Necklace of minor haggling. The prices are 12% better. Yes. 4% chance to loot an additional magic item. Interesting. We're almost level 21. Guess what? Tower key. Oh, it still upgrades my lockpicking. What the fuck?
Impressive. Damn impressive.
Tower key. I love it. I love it. It just opens right up. That's not really worth picking up. Eventually I'll get that alteration spell that allows me to break locks. I think that's an expert one though. I'm not quite there yet. What the? Die.
The righteous have nothing to fear.
Way, man. Watch out.
Prepare yourself.
Only the heretic fears the light.
Burn. What was that? Gold emerald ring.
I know I heard something.
He thought he heard something. Are those plates all the same? Because they're different sizes. Yeah. Oh, does that don't look silver to me. That looks more like iron. I don't know. Alright, what buff are we running out of? Visions of Opportunity. Cannot be picked. Oh, where? Saw him on the mini map, or the compass radar. Ho! Not paying attention. Ring of Anarchy. Hey, Arender.
Let's get... What do you need to take?
I need you to carry shit. Tower of the Nine. Solitude Champion.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh shit. Sorry. Oopsie poopsie.
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
Psych.
I call upon you.
I call upon you, Lady Mara.
May Arcade grant them easy passage.
Damn it. Hey, Iranda. Come here. Shit.
What?
Try your hand at that.
Will do. That it?
Good job. Look out.
Lady Mara.
Huh? Up there. Can't get at him.
If you can still stand, you can still serve.
Candlelighters run out. Anything else run out? Troll's blood might run out. Let's do that. Akaviri coin 2 times. Cycle! I have to remember to use that locate relic thing before I activate Dawnbreaker. Because once you activate it, you get kicked out of the dungeon. Let's make another save. Isn't there like a random armor set that's right here? Yeah, Paladin's Mail. Increases health by 100 points, grants 50% to all magic. Increases damage resistance by 20. Damn. Paladin's Helmet. Increases health by 50 points. Grants 20% resistance to all magic. What the fuck? Overpowered much? Maybe? Like, damn. Is it even... Yeah, it's not... It's not something that goes in the museum. But you get 35% resistance to all magic. And extra 35% damage resistance and 150 health. Like, damn. Would you wear this? I don't know, you look good with your armor on as it is. I might give it to you. Maybe. Alright, before we go in there. Look, I locked my freaking allies out. Look at this shit. This is why we have console commands.
Keep your eyes open.
Well, Arendar got in here. Okay. Redo all our buffs. Do resist elements. I think he does fire damage, doesn't he? Or maybe it's random what he gets. Burn flesh. Just got pinged on Discord for some reason. Let's just cast this. Now, do we have like an extra powerful scroll we can use? Wow, look at that. All undead in the area burn for 30 seconds. Chance to fail on targets above 132. Who the fuck is going to be level 132? So yeah, this is going to work. Matter of fact, failed it. For 120 seconds, destroys corpses. 143, improving restoration spells. Well, I mean, maybe. I have it equipped, correct? Yes. Save. We're gonna run in there. Blow some bitches up.
What Lady Mara?
Oh, maybe not. Jet.
You will not succeed.
Eat that shit. Oh. Yes, sir.
See you burn.
Yeah. Ha!
Just do your work.
Do your worst.
This one.
Oh shit. It's in his ultimate form.
The faithful have nothing
The faithful have nothing
fear,
to fear.
for we fight in his name!
So endeth the lesson.
Damn.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated.
Here we go.
Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
I love that. Whenever you beat a boss or a dungeon and you get that level up. Sick. Tell you what, I'll do Exorcist now, because we almost have 73, I'm sorry, 75. Yeah, when your restoration skill reaches 75, you learn to start a core.
You've done well.
Means we should already have 2 of them. Holy Hands, concentrate to deal 60 damage to undead in melee range, compared to Sunfire that does 75. Okay, well, yeah. Well, I mean, this does... I guess technically, because it procs every second, it's quicker to do damage, in a way. Welling Blood. I forgot about this spell. Sunblast. A thin beam of sunlight. Compared to... what was the other one that I had? Sun Ray. A ray of light that does 20 points of damage per second. So this one does 22. But then this one also says lingering afterburn. That's neat. Yeah, we'll just use Sunfire and Holy Hands as the main thing. Now we gotta pick some stuff off the corpses. Malkern's Shade. The Dragon Sting Sword. What is that? Oh, what the hell? I know there's a Dragon Sting Dagger someone had. I don't remember where it was, but I remember picking it up. Look at all this gold. Picked up a random ass dagger. Oh, excavation. Dig! Bury me! Once again! Excellent. Goblet. Alright, let's use... oh, what was that? Malkern. Oh, this actual body. Let us use the... locate relic. There are no relics nearby, so that means we got everything. Alright, let us draw out Dawnbreaker.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword, but take your religion somewhere else.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun.
What the? Yeah! We can't take the beacon back, can we? No. Celestine, where are you?
Strange that something born of heresy could burn with such light.
Aren't you troubled?
If we are to be forced into dealing with any of their wretched spawn, then at least the prince has sworn against the tainted and the profane. I cannot welcome any of this, but perhaps there is still good that can be done with that blade. Use it wisely.
Good to know. We're not 100% for it, but it's like, it'll serve a purpose, you know. Like, rather than killing a snake, it's like, well, that snake could eat some mice, so let it live for now, kind of thing. Hopefully that's a good analogy. Let me check my Discord real quick. I just want to see if it's anything mildly important. No, not really. No. Even though I have some channels muted, they still ping me somehow. Let's use long stride. It's like on Morrowind, you had mark and recall. You couldn't fast travel, but you could use, you know, the Silt Strider, mark and recall, and stuff like that. I was kind of hoping they'd have something like that in this game, but, you know. I figured they wanted to make things more convenient, you know, for the modern player base. Let's go ahead and go to the museum. We got some stuff we can turn in. How much money we got? 120. Okay.
Now I'd love to have a home that looked like that painting in the hallway.
Well, there's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
I'm still here. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That.
Let me know if you need anything.
For some reason, it still doesn't want to do that shit. Dawnbreaker, 80% chance to deal 20 fire damage. If undead, 50% chance to deal sun damage. When killing undead, chance to cause an explosion that turns undead. That's really good. Need to sell that. What mod is it that gives you Solitude Champion gauntlets? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Akaviri, gold piece. Hammerfell, steel coin. Potema, gold piece. I have 350 leather. Leather? Leather. I have 353 rolls of paper. What the fuck? Books. Is there any alchemical ingredients that need to be in here? Not really. Could be it then. Yes.
It's wonderful to be able to sleep soundly, don't you think?
Indeed.
Normally I'd say all the inlays and flares are a
What I
waste
might
of
do is I
time
might
and
put
function.
Arender on the...
These are very tasteful.
Here.
Let's get going.
I would like to change an outfit of yours.
I understand.
I understand.
Of course.
I kind of want to get Lucy in on the crew. In on the crew. So... you can keep all this.
I'm still here.
It's time for us to part ways.
I understand. We must all follow our own paths. If you wish to find me again, I'll be in Nightcaller Temple.
Heroes is honestly the best. It's like
Hello,
you almost
friend.
feel the energy coming from your species around you.
Can I not recruit him?
Let's not waste any time.
All is well around the museum.
Wait, hang on. Let me see. LOTD, how to recruit. Guild members, I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. No, it's not something you fill in. There are specific people, specific NPCs. Okay. Okay. Never mind them. I still would like to get Lucian on the team. I suppose we'll let Erender go back to Nightcaller Temple then?
What can I do for you, friend?
Yeah, it's time for us to part ways.
I understand. We must all follow our own paths. If you wish to find me again, I'll be in Nightcaller Temple.
Hello there, my friend. I have something for you. Hello there, my friend. I have something for you. In our last procurement of supplies for the guards, one of the weapons actually ended up being rather impressive. I thought you might want to use it, but if not, there's a display ready for it.
Okay. It's a katana. Well, a dai katana. Absorb 40 pence of health. 25% to paralyze. Oh! It's most oriental! When you have that weapon, it makes you want to dig, bury me once again. Yeah, sure.
I have a bit of a soft spot for the Holy Heroes. Getting to see these armors and these weapons firsthand from these childhood stories of people who slain evil monsters, who overcame all of these odds. It's quite inspiring, to say the least.
Wait a minute, what did that thing say? How do you start the quest to do guild shit? I don't know. I don't fucking know. After completing a room with a view, a letter from Arian can be found on the archaeology skills table found in the guild house. Okay. That's the library. I can get him through here, right?
Seems like that bracket may be coming loose again.
Bum bum bum. Fossil crate. This should be a note. Explorer Guild Charter. The greatest rewards lie in the venture, not in the outcome. For one to seek riches merely for the sake of riches to themselves, one to prize themselves of the true treasures, the secrets which are contained in the prize to begin with. I say nay to the prospect of treasures and trinkets. To me there simply means to pave the way towards greater riches of knowledge. Matthias, the famed explorer. The credo of the guild tasks itself with the furtherance of knowledge and the pursuit of truth and the preservation for posterity, all that which may benefit man and mare alike. Let us venture forth to seek out knowledge of the past, to pave the way for a better future for all. Safekeeping knowledge, so too, we must safekeep the source of knowledge. Artifacts, relics, and historical records are best kept in the care of those who study and respect them rather than donned by those who would exploit and misuse them. Okay, I don't want to read all this. Guild leads. Ariana. Marasi. Madras. Kair. Latoria. There we go. How you doing, Celestine?
I am here.
Okay.
Contemplate his words, as I have.
Oh, I see. Phew. Bring the ore to Laud. Well, if we're gonna get Lucian, we need to go there anyway. Oh shit. Huh?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from Bulgir Bearclaw.
What?
Where is it? Oh, right here. Friend, we seek your aid. A dark necromancer has been attacking innocents along the northern coast, accompanied by strange creatures who do his every bidding. I trust you can help us with this troublesome matter and investigate on our behalf. How do you know who I am? I hate when it lags like that. I think something's about to crash. Well, since we're here. Stall peg near Thalmor Embassy. I'd also like to spend some of this gold. I got lots of gold.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
What you got for me?
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
Silver greatsword. Nothing too crazy.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
It's a long stride out of here.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right on from old Rorik's day.
What the fuck? A wolf. Do I have petty gems? No, I do not. How about we heal you? And by that, I may give you a heart attack. So what we will do... Magnesian visor. It gives us the ability to see these things. Then we yeet on that. And it reveals that. We install the peg. Then we have to bang on it. Tune, damn you. Okay, we did that. We're only doing that because we're nearby. We want to go to Whiterun. Was there anything else in Whiterun? No? Alright. We'll go to Whiterun. And we will upgrade Dawnbreaker, because with this mod pack you can have the smiths in the cities upgrade your weapons for you, so you don't have to invest in the smithing skill in order to get legendary status on your weapons. However, it can be kind of expensive to do that. Who just pinged me? Okay. Suck. Yeah.
Carriages to all... Where do you want to go?
Let us go to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to... Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats?
Khajiit.
Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Okay. That goat will not stop bleating over there. Man. Why does that keep it? I must not have my fingers firm on the damn mouse. I've been thinking about maybe getting another mouse. My mouse isn't bad, it's just... I don't know. Not that I need to be spending on random shit. Severio Pelagio.
Good to see you. Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
What do we got? Salmon meat, Canis ribs.
Lady, could you spare a coin? Hi there.
Can I? Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Look who I found.
Need something? Hmm?
Need something?
Oh, she's for a quest. It might be a quest from another hold. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'd have to go to whatever specific hold that is from, and I don't know which one it is.
Yes?
They always look like that too. They always have iron armor and some kind of staff.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send some. I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. What can I get you?
Had that salmon you wanted.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Let's rest for 7 hours.
My friend. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Fresh baked loaves.
Fresh
Still
baked
warm from the oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Shiny trinkets.
What does Talos give us now that we got this perk? Time between shouts is reduced by 20? That's okay. Oh, that might be another thing we do. As we progress later into the game, we'll start investing more in speech. And speech has its own... Here, I'll just show. You go to, and the universe listens. Shouting restores health, magic, and stamina equal to your shout cooldown in seconds. You gain speech experience when shouting. Shouting summons a divine wind, gaining 30% extra attack damage and 15% increased movement speed. Hurricane force. Shouts that affect others are 1% more powerful. So you can do kind of a shout build in a way. But it'll be late game when we actually become the Dragonborn.
My poor Fralia think Thorald's still alive, but I know better.
Can you fix my gear?
Of course.
Of course. This will cost 1,000. I thought it was gonna be more than that, honestly. Dawnbreaker Legendary.
Sister?
Let's trade.
I am sworn to bear many burdens. This junk of yours is not included.
Bruh. I shall take Thornblade from you. And then I shall give you Dawnbreaker. I think you'll use that well. I was expecting it to be maybe 2,500 to do that, but apparently not. You know what I could do? So I'm almost to level 75 on restoration. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in here. She is a master at restoration. So we can ask her for training. Assuming.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
So sick.
Like training.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
E-train. E-train again. There we go.
Be careful and stay safe.
So now I should have Stellar Core. Yeah, look at this. A massive sphere of light that detonates for 182 damage. Damn! Here, let me quick save real quick in case I piss everybody off. Well, let's go outside then. got a wind up to it. Boom! And if we dual cast it, it eats up most of our magicka, but boom! So if it does, okay, well now it's saying 178, but let's assume 175. When you dual cast something, it's 175 plus 175, which would be shit. 175, 175, 350, and then you add 20% of that. So what is 20% of 350? Let me go ahead and use a calculator. $350 times 0.2, 70. So we would be doing 350 plus 70, 420 damage to the undead. Now I'm not going to use this constantly, but I'm going to use it on harder enemies. That's for sure. Just blow them up. Damn. That's actually the first time I used training. So I don't really see the point in training unless you're specifically trying to get, let's say you level up and you have a perk, right? But you need a couple levels to get that perk that you want. Well, then you can do that. But I don't see the point in just throwing money willy-nilly at your skills. You know, you're supposed to use them to upgrade them. Let us see here. Let us save just in case. Potion of healing. See, this condenser helps us
Come
use
to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
lesser
ongoing
potions and combine them together to make stronger potions. Ring of Anarchy. Excellent. Let us sell some things.
It seems this damnable conflict. Take a look.
Do you have any of the higher end spells for me? He does not. See, that's the thing, is you can get apprentice level stuff from the court mages, but you have to go to the college to get decent stuff. And since I'm level 75, I could probably go get some expert level restoration skills. But what do I want to sell you? Nothing really. Staff of Sparks, I guess. Blood for blood. Cast on a card. Summon the anguish. Nah, I'm never going to use that. Ghost walk. I'm invisible. That might be helpful. Target enemy is attacked by his own image for 10 seconds. It deals the same damage as 1 health. That's garbage. Mute drains 300 something magicka from all targets. That's amazing. Living targets in a small area have flee from combat. That's good. They won't fight. That's good. Attack randomly. 13. Muffle. That's okay. Cast a beneficial self-targeted spell on your left hand on a nearby summon. No. Command Daedra. I could put Daedra under my control, but no, we'd rather just kill him. Reanimate corpse. Hell no. Acceleration rune. Target loses 125 points of armor. Well, I mean, yeah. She has 80 points of armor rating from each target for such and such. Caster gains the total amount stolen. So if you're fighting a bunch of bandits with heavy armor, use that. Throwing stone. Magic vibrating rock emits a tremor every 8 seconds, staggering enemies and reducing magic resistance 40%. Nice. Candlelight, get rid of that. Mage light. Materialize a cage to trap a target humanoid. Wow. These scrolls are actually really good.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
That sapling you recovered means the Gildergreen will live again. Your deed honors the people of Whiterun.
Yes.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce.
The farmers.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
I have the Canis root.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Ah, some decent stuff.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I have several. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm going to sell you some things that I just don't use. Health is increased. This is something that I made. I never use it. Let's just get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of this too. Get plenty of cure disease potions. This is 20% of magic. Nice. Draft to resist cold, resist 30. Yeah, we should keep that. During invisibility, I got plenty of invisibility potions. Illusion. You know what? I guess maybe you can pop one of these potions and it'll make your scrolls stronger. I'm assuming. Maybe. Pickpocketing is easier. I mean, I'm not a thief, but there might come a chance or time where I have to do that. Bows, I don't plan on using bows. I don't plan on doing blacksmithing either. Enchanter's Filter, that's good. Potion of Destruction, I might keep that. Lockpicking's easier, no. Blacksmith, no. Maybe that. Blocking, no. Skirmisher, no. Virulent Stamina. Increases Magicka's regeneration. I might use that at some point if I hit a very hard mage. I don't know when you're really supposed to use a stamina poison.
Farewell.
Do we want to sell anything else? We could sell some of that. I just need to get rid of all this damn food I don't use. Anything else on the missives? No.
The finest cuts.
Alright, so we're gonna head to our homestead. Now, normally, I don't use fast travel, but since I'm just walking around Whiterun, it's honestly not that interesting. I'm just gonna fast travel to the Tundra Homestead. It's not that far away. I'm not gonna run into any random events, really. So... Alright. Let's process some shit. Get rid of all this. Now keep the werewolf pelt because we can turn that into the vigilant eventually. Now what we will do is cook some steel. They're going to create sorted buckles. Oh shit. And then with those assorted buckles, we will make a whole bunch of these bandoliers. See, it's 8 leather, bunch of strips, and assorted buckles. This is like one of the main things that I use leather for, because it's like, what else you can use it for? You know, make a bunch of these and sell them. I need to make a bunch of strips. Another large bandolier. That's all she wrote. And then see if we can make any jewelry. No, nothing too crazy. Nah, we ain't got nothing. Is there anything we want to send to the museum? Yeah, let's send them Thornblade. Well, I could have put the Solitude stuff on the display.
I have long walked this path. Then do what must be done, and let us be gone from here.
Yes. Now, let's put some of these away. Notes. Equipment crafting list. Oh, wait, I need that actually. And we don't have a whole lot in our inventory, so don't worry about that. The jewelry cabinet. We have a lot of stuff. Oh, we got that stuff too. That's the condenser. Fate cards go in here. I don't think we have any completed decks yet. The walls were actually kind of close. We need one. We need 1 and 8. Let's see. The greater soul gems in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn petty gems into lesser gems. Screw it, just convert them all. Excellent. Now my enchantment's not that high. It's 60. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna enchant my boots with something. No. My monk boots. What do I want? I could do restoration. That would be good. Fortify critical strikes. Fortify speed, just move faster. But this probably will make the most sense. Restoration, spells, and enchantments. Actually, let's use a potion. Since I have the potions, I might as well use them. Enchanter's potion. I thought we had something stronger. Enchanter's filter. Okay. Gotta be quick though. Potion doesn't last very long. Excellent. Oh, yeah, we could also do. Shit. Thalmor gloves. Yeah, fortify restoration. Great soul gem. So we'll wear these Thalmor gloves, because I don't have any gloves on. And well, I already have the boots on. So, restoration spells and enchantments cost 21% less. Magicka regenerates 45% faster. So I got 21, 45, At 2145, that's 42 and 90. So 42, and then if we have this ring on, which I don't know why I have that on. I thought I had Dense Stagger's ring on. But with the ring, that would be what? 59? We'll just say 60. And then if I have the circlet on, it's 77. So that's pretty good. I'd rather be wearing Dense Stagger's ring. Excellent. Look a bit silly with the gloves on, I think. But it is what it is. Huh. I don't know why I have that. I'll just put all the random shit in here. I like your hood, leather hood, Colovian. And that should be it. Should be. Oh no, I got rid of this food. Oh, actually, I gotta put a lot of this food in the museum. Interesting. No, not salmon meat. That will be for a quest, more than likely. It should be that. So, our spells should cost way less now. And here's how we're going to test it. Stellar Core.
I am here. Your sword, my hand.
So last time it took up about half my magicka. What happens when I do this? Yeah, a little less. Fucking boom. This plate does not look like it's made of anything. Or made out of silver. Oh, I destroyed that butterfly. Alright, now we can go do what Jarl Elisif was telling us about. Gotta watch out for saber cats. They're still quite the threat. Matter of fact, I need to keep an eye out for things I can soul trap. I need to see if this shit will work. I've got plenty of gems. I shouldn't have to worry about like, oh, I don't have the right type of gem. No, I got enough. So if it fucks up again, what I'll do is I'll hard save before I try to trap a soul. And then after I trap the soul, I'll hard save again. And see if like reloading after trapping the soul fixes the script error or something. I don't know what the fucking issue is. Dark over here. Torg's horn. Oh, that's not good. This was a trap. Resist elements.
The side of good isn't weak. That's only you.
Slay living on this guy. Oh, I can just do this.
Trust in his will and we can overcome any foe.
Oh, he burned her to a crisp, or she burned her to a crisp. Damn. That's the power of Dawnbreaker. What was his orders? Agent Lorcaland. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find, and take no prisoners. Pieces of shit. Yeah, fuck these people. I think what we will do now is head to the Dawnguard DLC. No, sorry. We need to get Lucian first. Lucian and then Dawnguard. I haven't really been using alchemy. As you saw, I have so many potions. Actually, you know what? I just thought about that. I got potions I stored.
There is far more than Daedra. I will meditate until you return.
I got a bunch of potions in my closet I could condense into plentiful potions. Demu? So I can't convert those, apparently? Serious? I need 3 potions of healing. You're saying I don't have that? Or maybe it's, I'm not high enough level. Maybe I gotta be level 25. Or something, I'm not sure. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a lot of these potions away, because I just don't use them. And there you have it. Yeah, my weight down went quite a bit.
It is through his will. I am at your service.
I am at your service. Alright, let's long stride out of here. Yeah, if you combine long stride with the steed stone gives you 40% movement speed out of combat, and likewise long stride gives you about 40, so you get 80% movement speed out of combat. It's crazy. I feel like if I keep doing that, I'm gonna lag the game. So Falkreath, Lucian, give Vlad his ore.
Nice my carriage. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you climb and back and we'll be off?
Yes, sir.
I never was one for crowds. Surrounded by so many people, I find it difficult to hear the guards
You
over
ever
this
met
ding.
one of them cats?
Haji.
Haji, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
See if there's any other missives. Wait, la.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thanks.
See me at my forge if you need arms.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but... have you got a moment to talk?
Are you trying to flirt with me?
Flirt? No, that wasn't my intention. Not at all. I just meant I have a proposition for you.
Sounds like flirting to me.
No, not that kind of proposition. I meant I'd like to do business with you. Not like that. Can we start again?
Sure. Hello there. What's your name?
Oh, thank the divines. Right, let's have another go. My name is Lucian Flagus. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more the hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
I've seen a thing or two. Do you need help with something?
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
Okay.
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
How much are we talking?
Oh, shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations, save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
Alright.
Oh, splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure.
My name is Irlet Ravne, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on. How can I help you?
What do you know about the Sigic Order?
Ah, you're talking about this mysterious monk who paid you a visit.
How would you...
I'm familiar with a little of their history. Not that there's much to be found. They're really quite mysterious. What I can tell you is that it was started by a group of Altmer rebels who settled in Artaeum, away from the main group in Somerset and Auradon. Their magic has always been extremely powerful, to the point that they're able to make their entire island vanish from Nirn at will. Members of note include Sothis Sil, Divaith Fear, Vanus Galarian, who started the Mages Guild, and of course Manimarco, the King of Worms. The main point is, the Sigics are a big deal. For them to be involved with this probably means there's more going on here than any of us understand.
Indeed. Although he says, oh yeah, you saw that Sigic monk. I just met you. How do you know that?
Let's go. They say Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus itself. Certainly.
Talk about your combat style.
But of course.
Fight as a mage.
The flows of Aetherius shall be my arrows, and my bow shall be my hands. Or a staff. Or something. The metaphor sort of breaks down there. Certainly.
Talk about spells.
Spells it is. Whatever you say. Certainly.
Never mind.
All right then.
Very well.
Right behind you.
Let's head out.
What's that? Here you are. Vampire! Here you are.
Get that guy. Heal others.
I can take you.
Oh shit.
And I die for that.
Send them forth. I will purge them all.
Have you considered not trying to murder me?
Where's these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Dark necromancers attacking innocents? Sounds like a job for a dashing hero and their handsome scholarly companion. Or if they're unavailable, us.
Okay, I want to actually tweak the amount of times they will attack us. Is it timing is everything? Different cities. We'll make the max days 14. There we go. All right. We want to start the Dawn Guard.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Take us to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop some? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. came right into a right run from Ulrich Steak.
Still got a decent amount of money. I should have spent that. Alright, let's head out. And immediately there's someone coming after me. Or maybe not, I don't know. Look on, wolf. Oh, well, you killed it right away.
We'd like to borrow some
I
books.
pray their souls are cleansed of wickedness, once and for all.
She's just gonna annihilate people with that.
Pay off my bounty this time.
Oh yeah?
Did you hear something? Time.
Never should have come here.
Die.
The side of good isn't you. That's only you. May Arcade grant them easy passage.
Damn it. Hey, Lucian.
How are you doing?
I need you to do something.
Certainly. What needs doing?
Let me show you.
I am at your service. Have you heard the rumours? They've got Stendar's hammer itself on display at the Dwemer Museum over in Markarth. Why don't we go and take a look?
Stendar's hammer, huh?
Let's get moving.
There's a list of NPCs who are not supposed to be on... who's it? Follower framework? Go look for the list. I don't want to add him to it and have it break him. Shit, where is it? Okay, form list. Yeah, Lucian's on the list. He's not supposed to. Here, let me copy this image. Yeah, Lucian, Nigo, Ori, Kaiden, Remy, Orpheus, Redcap follower, Redcap on Big Pig, what the fuck? Val Sereno, Zelzaz Ghost, Floating Sword, Phalor, Celestine. Basically all the custom NPCs. Ongr, okay. Ongr, okay, Ongr. Okay, so I will not add you to the follower framework. I just won't pick the lock. I remember that the mod pack I played a few years ago that I made, going across this area, it always loved to crash here for some reason. And with that mod pack, I just copied someone else's mod pack that he made. He didn't upload it to Wabbajack or anything, but he made it himself. He put a list of all the mods he used, and then I just downloaded all the ones that I wanted and took the ones I didn't want out. Bada bing, bada boom. I think I got a couple 100 hours on that one. There's something at the border here? A Brighton? Why are you fucking attacking me, little cocksucker?
Stop that!
Duh! Oh, he's got the quarterstaff.
This is rather exciting!
The faithful always triumph.
He had a wooden quarterstaff. Getting nice and snowy over here. Who the fuck is that? What are you? What's Zelzaz?
Greetings, Breton. Perhaps you are just the sort who could help me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni. I am currently on my way to Revenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren. I left Port Tavanis a few weeks ago now, and it has been a long journey, and it will be longer still. You see, I am not so familiar with Skyrim. I've hardly ever left Morrowind, save for the occasional trip back to Blackmarsh. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to escort me to High Rock. I understand the only way there by land from here is through
very
Hammerfell.
human.
You don't need to escort me the whole way. The Hammerfell gate would be more than sufficient, respecting your time.
I'm very busy doing it.
That's alright. I believe Riften is right up ahead, correct? Perhaps someone there would be willing to escort me. Thank you for your time. Please excuse me.
Don't go to Riften. I don't know what is this? As Lucian keeps saying, this is rather exciting. Lucian, stop. That fucking script is fucked up. If I talk to you, will you shut up?
How can I assist? Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh god. To speak. What? Okay, am I supposed to go there? Is that what that is? They just moved it? Oh my god. Yeah, this should be Dawnguard.
Hey, this snowflake shaped like your... Oh no, it's melted.
Lucian's alright. He's kind of a twerp, but
Oh, hey
sometimes...
there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Don't be a wussy then.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm
Yes.
sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so. That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected. Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
That's a good screenshot. Hang on, hang on. Print screen. Yes. The lighting, man. It's always the lighting. Oh, well, I gotta go this way. Cast iron pot.
Look! A snowflake! Look! Another snowflake!
Will you hush? Hello there, sir. Durak.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
Why did you join the Dawn Guard?
I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists.
What you got there?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard. May your blades stay sharp.
Yeah! Not stealing, apparently. Fort Dawn Guard.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
So you worked before with him?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
What's your opinion on that?
Those with nothing to fear are the ones with nothing to hide.
I apparently don't feel good. Sanguinaire Vampirius. Cure disease.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough
I
for
can
you?
attest to this. I was there. She is dead.
I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
What do you want? I'm here to join.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
What can I do in the meantime?
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness, and are granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Equipped.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawnguard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
There's a few shots of the crates over there.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
So what exactly is this place?
This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use.
Any advice?
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Interesting.
Watch your back.
Take
a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Isran's such a badass. See what we can loot here. Ooh.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Try it again. Do it, boy. We can get some,
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
We can get some light armor from the Dawnguard. We will give that to Lucian.
You'll get the hang of it.
This is the training area. That's where they put the trolls. Dawnguard Whip. It is actually the fucking... It's the, what do they call that? The Belmont. Castlevania. Dawnguard Halberd. Wait, what? There's more weapons for Dawnguard? I like that. That looks like an actual legit halberd. I like that's sexy.
Watch the recoil. Takes some getting used to.
A kettle, huh? I could pick up kettles and smell them too. One kettle.
That's it.
Yeah. Dawnguard Pike. It's just on the floor. Loud ass
Take a deep
vehicle
breath
outside.
and let it out as you fire.
What's your opinion on this, Celestine?
The fort may appear empty now, but do not doubt the faithful. The hunters will come, and the vampires will fall.
Concentrate, boy.
Do you know him?
Not closely, but yes, he was one of the few to see the failings of the vigilance before the hall burned. I do not mean to speak ill of my brothers and sisters who perished, but they could not see the threat growing in these lands. Unfortunately, it seems they paid the ultimate price. I hope His Grace heralds them home.
We need to get the Dim Hollow crypt.
Indeed, whatever this artifact the rumors speak of is, my oath means I cannot allow it to fall into the hands of the undead scourge. Come.
What about you, Lucian?
Something on your mind? Let's get moving.
Something on your mind? Dawnguard Cloak.
Take a deep breath and
Isran,
Dawnguard Quarterstaff.
of course. My brother in faith knows of the vigilance weaknesses all too well.
Dawnguard Quarterstaff. Would that be better than...
You'll get the hang of it.
what I have now? I have my Red Guard one. Oh no, let's look at the damage. 47, 38. I know, I have to see what it looks like after it gets upgraded.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Concentrate, guy, boy. Here, Bago. Zadago skjolang bran.
That's it. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Did not want the fucking basket.
You'll get the hang of it.
I always search most of this place. Let's get out of here. We need to find the thing.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Indeed. So Dim Hollow Crypt. I'll keep this in mind. The people for the guild are doing this. In the meantime, we could go to the college. Yep. Yeah, we'll go to the college. We can recruit Latoria and we can get some spells. Yes. The Dim Hollow Crypt is actually not that far from where the Hall of Vigilant is, so no wonder why they attacked. They didn't want the Vigilant being right there, spying on him.
Until next time.
Let's long stride out of here. Oh, I guess I have to write down Lucian's reference ID in case he gets stuck somewhere. Wait, what happens if I leave without them? Let's see what happens. There he is. Let's see his reference ID. 2B00. 591F. There. Oops. So we'll go to Riften and get a carriage. Damn it, I keep fucking up my mouse. Well, actually, we're near Stendar's beacon. Do we have anything we can turn in there? Yeah, we can turn some vampire dust. Assuming there's vigilance still here. Potato. Oh good, you guys are still alive. Damn it.
Walk always in the light.
Vampire dust. I assume they're aware of the destruction at the Hall of Vigilant. Keyword assume. Psych! Sendar Hebrew.
You will be met with no.
Where's he going?
Trial of many.
What? He did. Shouldn't have done that, man. Oh shit, watch out.
I yield! I yield!
Leave him alone.
Now that's how it's done. Once Maik got in trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared.
Bueno.
Maik once walked to High Hrothgar. So many steps, he lost count. Maik can travel fast across the land. Some lazy. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Go bother somebody else. What I see here, long stride. Yeah, whatever. Four of them. Damn, how many are there? Oh, apparently I healed it. I was trying to kill it.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Yeah.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Take me to Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azura's Shrine. You can see it for miles on a clear day.
It's nighttime. Damn it. Well, no, we should be able to buy stuff from the people at the
Winterhold
college.
must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
Let's see, who do we want to talk to? We want to talk to Colette, correct? Yeah, Colette might have some higher grade spells for us. I'm gonna save just in case he decides to crash. Okay. Random ass barrel? Huh, what the fuck is that doing there? Wait a minute. What happens if I click on it? I thought maybe it was like a person or something. No, it's just a fucking random ass barrel.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of...
Yeah. What we're gonna do is Clavicus Vile. Clavicus Vile.
magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Why are my research materials spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them?
Ah, here we go. Expert. Accelerated Decay. Destroys a dead body, doing 10% of its max health as poison damage for 10 seconds. Is it like an AoE then? Blood Boil. Concentrate to summon whirling blood that harms foes within 22 feet and the caster. Deals 38 magic damage per second to enemies. Interesting. So it hurts me, but it hurts them too. Cast a beneficial self-target spell. Wait, what? Cast the beneficial self-target spell near on the target. So I could buff my followers. That might be okay. Circle of Protection. Decompose. Curse a non-mechanical target. Eminent Ward. Grand Healing. Heals the caster and living allies close to them for 83 points. Nice. Healing Blossom. Activates 10 seconds after casting. The Blossom here lasts 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Swaps the health percentage of the caster and living target. Huh. Maybe. For 15 seconds, heals 33 points per second when the caster falls below 50% health. Yeah. Shield of Sanctuary. For 60 seconds, caster blocks 15% better and recovers 50 points of magicka. Interesting. Sunstorm. Caster releases globes of sunlight that do 76 points of damage to undead. Specifically globes, though. Toxic Cloud. Traveling Poison Cloud does 9 points of poison damage. Turn greater undead. Well, what do I really want? This one would be useful because, again, I could buff my allies. I'll do this. I don't really use wards. They're useful, but I just don't use them. Heals the caster and all living allies close to them 83 points per second. Yeah, I could do that. Huh. Concentrate to summon whirling blood. I don't know. We'll do Grand Healing. What about Adept? I didn't really get a whole lot of Adept spells. Sealed Resolve places a seal upon the caster for 15 seconds. Losing 50% of your current health locks the seal, having incoming damage. That's good. That prevents me from getting like one shot. Caster drains 45 points of stamina per second. That might be good. Yeah, I guess we'll do this one.
All right, then.
Seal resolve, channel energy. Shh. Sealed resolve. Oh, I must have picked up turn undead at some point. Why turn undead when you can burn undead? Channel energies. Oh, grand healing.
Fear not. It is through these trials that we gain clarity.
Alright, so let's test that shit out. So let's say I have channel energies and then iron flesh. I can give them iron flesh. I could give them resist elements too. Oh my god, dude. That's actually really fucking good. Yeah, I could just buff the shit out of my team now. That's super bueno. Oh man, it's lagging. Although I'm not sure how long. I guess if it's applying the spell, man, I can't talk. Because it's applying the spell. It'll do whatever it would do to me, so it would give them, you know, let's say the Iron Flesh, it would give them 80 points of armor for 441 seconds, I'm assuming. Because it would, that's what it would do to me, so it should do it to them, I'm assuming. We need to recruit Latoria. Got any missives? Collect venison.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Here's that venison.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Mm-hmm.
Latoria.
Latoria greets you.
What's a Khajiit like you doing in a place like this?
Thinking that this is funny, do you? This one does not think so. Latoria is wallowing, so leave her be.
What are you walling about?
Latoria tries and she tries, but she cannot grasp the magic in the way that the college teaches. So Latoria leaves the college to seek knowledge on her own. But the sources of ancient magic in Skyrim are in dangerous places. For Latoria to learn, she must commune with these ancient sources, rather than reading about them in books.
Rather than reading.
But as Latoria says, the places, they are dangerous, and she fears no good would come on her own, and so she wallows.
What kind of places are we talking?
Ancient Nordic tombs, ruins of the Dwemer, the lost places of the Falmer, all offer sources of ancient magic yet to be discovered.
What if I told you there was a way you could do this?
You know of a way Latoria can safely commune with the ancient magics? Without Latoria coming to harm? What way is this?
Tell you about all things in regards to the Explorers Guild.
This guild, you are making it? Oh, Latoria would be so very happy to join and help if she could safely study the secrets of these ruins. Most exciting she thinks this would be. Thank you, Guildmaster. Latoria will not let you down.
Excellent. Alright, now we shall head Dawnstar. Go to Dim Hollow Crypt.
Good evening. Where do you want to go?
The Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
Let's go ahead and sleep at the inn. Gather iron ore, the malachite ore. What about a necromancer? Large antlers.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
The fire. Yeah, the really loud fire.
I'm sorry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Your desk is looking a little barren, man. Rather there being a bunch of shit on it.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Do you need a room? Drink?
Oh,
See ya.
I didn't have a quest for you. Never mind. Fugitive.
Need something?
Well, I don't have the quest for that, so. We must give him the ore.
Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Come back if you need steel.
Who needed the malachite ore?
The mortar and pestle makes potion. The mortar and pestle has cures for every illness, from ataxia to whitbane.
Got the mailers.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Damn.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
So who needed the damn malachite ore? To Seiren? I don't know who that is. Oh, it's his wife.
I helped my husband run. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Nice.
We forge every day if you need anything.
Let me read the missives again. Maybe there's something about Dim Hollow Crypt or something nearby we can do. What about a necromancer? Shrouded Grove. I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna bother doing it. But what's this about a necromancer? For anyone traveling to Lake Ilinalta, stay clear of the necromancer. The Jarl should really do something about it before another innocent merchant is killed. Interesting. The head itches. Let us save. Let us long stride. I guess the way up is... Yeah, it's up through these steps here. Probably just bring everybody to me. And PRID, let's see, Lucian's is 2B005 91F. Lucian Flavius. Move to player.
What's on your mind? On we go.
Nothing will escape his gaze.
Excellent. Let's go in.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them a lesson at their hole. Of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Gerard and Bresoth were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
And I have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Now shut up and keep on watch.
You talking shit over there?
There you are.
Vampire.
One trial of many.
These guys are nothing. See the new chests hiding around.
I wonder if anyone's ever been happy here.
Steel sword of torpor. Sell that. Orcish battle axe. So that guy came in here and he got pwned. Where did he die at? No, Tolan. We'll avenge you, Tolan. Is there a lever in here that unlocks that door? Yes. I remember this being really dark and vanilla.
I smell blood.
I smell something else. Burning. Steel pike of dawn. What's in here? Disenchant that one thing. Scorches undead, 15 points of damage. Undead cannot mess with us. Eyeball. There's something over here. No. Nani? Fighting the drug? I'll end it for you.
Witness the final mercy. If you can still stand, you can still serve.
Potion of the Bozoika. I think I'm gonna get shot at or something. Master lock. I don't think there's anything we can do about this.
Yes, boss? Certainly. What needs doing?
Let me show
I
you.
am at your service.
What's your opinion on this? Does it just not work?
Something on your mind?
No, it just
Bye
doesn't.
for now.
I guess maybe that's like disabled or something, so you can't make him do that. I don't fucking know.
Keep an eye out for traps. The ancient Nords could be
Keep an eye out for traps.
Tricky.
They usually have a package that's bigger than yours.
You have come a long way to die.
Whoa.
Part of me feels maybe
There's literally nothing here. What the fuck? Stop this.
In his name, I cleanse these lands. Our enemies will never win.
Of course not. Not when they're undead, at least.
Is someone there?
Huh?
What's that?
Yeah, you come through that door.
You have been judged and found wanted.
Oh, what the hell?
Bad dog! Bad!
This thing's still be catching up.
Little more than a nuisance.
Good job. Lots of potions. Almandine garnet. Ebony shield. Interesting.
We may feed again today. There you are. Just a taste.
Yeah, fight that spider. See who wins. He's struggling. Let's give him a hand, baby.
Take that! Send them forth. I will purge them all.
Think of the science, Lucian. Think of the science. Not of the horrible undead lurking around every corner.
Yes, Lucian.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you...
Good job I don't frighten easily. Because if I did, this place would be terrifying.
I need to hush, Lucian.
You never know when to give up.
Enemies ahead. You dare strike an agent of his will!
I'll kill you. Tink, tink.
Hear me and weep. Gah! I
Good
pray
job.
their souls are cleansed of wickedness once and for all.
Refined dragon bone arrows. Now let's turn candlelight back on. Climb up that ladder there. No, I had evolved Vigilant better armor. I'll take it. But I won't read that. Hey.
Yes?
I need to trade some things with you.
Go ahead. Load me up.
Load him up. Fill him up all the way. Oh, you're just dashing.
Let's get back to it.
Hey, what does Celestine have to say about this?
Speak, and I shall listen.
Nothing as of yet. So we need to get psyched on this thing. What the?
What will be, will be.
What, really? That's your reaction?
Sister, Stendar preserve us.
The brazier.
Stay vigilant. We are not alone here. May his blessing extend to all corners of this world.
Hope that the Draugr won't be chewing on our bones. Be-dum dum dum.
All right, Lucy.
Where is... Who sent you here?
Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone... like me, at least.
Are you a...
Vampire. Yes.
A Dawnguard would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Just really straight to the point. Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's actually a matter for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire. From Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
But why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have it?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Tell me about it.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Somebody don't want to see.
My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so... common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times.
Very well.
What are you doing?
What?
Speak, before I cut that woman down. And you for daring to even listen to what that creature has to say.
It's okay, I think she's on our side.
Our side? Have you lost all your sense? An ancient and powerful creature that feeds on the blood of the innocent. Stand aside, and I will burn her away in holy flame.
She can hear us, you know.
Whatever looks you have for me, girl, it will not dissuade me from my sworn duty. Stendar demands retribution. She is corrupted, profane. Listen to me. Whatever honeyed words she's offered, she is not to be trusted. She has an Elder Scroll, no less.
I don't trust her, but this could be important. We just need to follow it for now.
You would readily put your life on the line for this creature. A bat of her eyes and a pouted look. And already you've fallen in love,
My decision's final.
I see my words are only falling on deaf ears. So be it. But if the girl steps out of line, I will not hesitate to act.
Yeah, Serrano, you better not act.
Do you think the ancient Nords were obsessed with mead as well? What do you need? Let's get moving.
I was kind of half expecting Celestine to just attack Serrano. The golems, are you... No. I'm not sure what they're weak to. They're not living. I'm gonna try to capture some soldiers.
I saw my life flash before
Always
my
triumph.
eyes. It was much too short.
Resisted soul trap? What the fuck? Apparently gargoyle souls can't get trapped. Or maybe they just don't have one. Hey! Got some ore. Ouch.
As fascinating as the ancient Nords are to study, I wouldn't have wanted to be there at the time.
Might be some loot in the water. Maybe. What's this? A vampire fish! What the fuck?
No, we're definitely not going to find our way out from here.
Hush. Dire fish. Get rid of this thing. It's disgusting.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, what the?
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Coin purse? Coin purse? Excellent. Ah, it's more malachite. Oh, it's doing this shit again. Alright, well I don't want to sit here and do that all day. I still don't know if that's a glitch or if it's supposed to do that sometimes. Just keeps mining even after the fact that you've, you know, stopped mining. And it doesn't always do it, so that's why I can't tell if it's on purpose or not. Let us save. I can hear demons.
I'm not scared of the dead. They can't hurt me. What was that? Oh, just a shadow. Sorry.
Drunken dog.
Here we go.
Be silent! I will not hear your heresy!
Show yourself!
Ow.
I am to die, and I do so gladly.
That'll teach you.
Be silent. I will not hear your heresy, Hebrew.
Stay on your guard.
Yes. What I should do is at least use this. I haven't really been buffing myself because I don't need to, but at the very least, this will come in handy.
Stay on your guard.
You will be met with nothing but the fire.
That'll teach you.
Nothing but the fire. A Draugr Scourge. Watch out! I rolled into it. What the fuck? Oh, let's try Stellar Core on this guy.
Stendar makes the
Shit!
time will
Let's try Holy Hands.
stay dead.
Yeah.
You're not going to keep me in here.
It's over.
Done and done.
My hand-to-hand increased. What? Hone H Nord Mesa Crystals. Stamina drain, vitality. I'm almost encumbered. But not if I store ingredients. There we go. There's more. Might as well get it while we can. A fossilized shark tooth. Did I pick everything up? Nope. Man, even more. And there's even more stuff. Coin purse, coin purse, coin purse. Steel warhammer of Dismay. Iron spear of the Conjurer. Summon danger put under your control. Interesting. Well, I don't really want to pick a bunch of stuff up. Let's get out of here. Loud ass motorcycle.
Shouldn't we keep moving? I really want to get back home. It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. Oh, what is it?
Nothing will escape his gaze.
Nothing. Lead Sarana to her home.
Be silent.
Who says be silent? If we... What are we close to? We're close to... Dawnstar. We can take a boat, I think, actually.
Creature, you are no friend to me, and I will not hear whatever twisted lies you have to say.
Fucking vampire. Get the fuck out of here. Fort Doonstad. We will take Sarana to her house, or to her castle, and then that might be it for this stream. Stream for 7.5 hours. I need to get something to eat. I need to take a break. And then, someone that I watch frequently when he streams, he'll be streaming today, correct? Today's Thursday? Yes. So he shall be streaming soon.
Too cold for my bones.
Huh. Nope, he's glitched out. Celestine over here.
I wonder why they call this place Dawnstar. The name is much prettier than the city.
Serrano's like somewhere totally different. I'll try going in here and see if Serrano will spawn in next to us. Yep, she does. Merchant Captain. Captain Wayfinder.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer? From the college?
No, where's the guy with the small boat? Oh, he's over here.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
An island near the border of High Rock.
The one with the ruined castle? Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
I need to get there.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
Very well.
They say anyone who steps foot on that island will meet an early death. Hope you know what you're doing.
I never remember hearing that dialogue back in the day.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Won't you hush?
This I cannot allow. Freeing the girl was one thing. You wish to consort with the profane, then you'll know who to blame in your own demise. To return this girl to her kind, however, let them wield the power of an Elder Scroll? No, this is too far. He cannot allow this.
We'll face her either way.
How can you be so willingly blind? Is it love she offered? Companionship?
What?
This creature cares nothing for you. Are a morsel to feed upon.
We want to stop the vampires, right? We're gonna have to find out more. It's super risky, but we don't really have much of a choice.
By giving them an Elder Scroll. Do you not realize how you sound? This is a mistake. But if you're so willing to walk into it, fine. At least the countless dead will know on whose hands their blood will be.
Just wait here for now.
Fool. I pray that Stendhal shows forgiveness. It is through his will that I act.
She said, fool.
Hey, so, before we go in there,
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back! Open the gate! After all these years, Lady Serrana's back. Now that's something.
How old are you?
Lord Harkon's a great man. Best show him the proper respect.
How dare you trespass here? Wait. Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Serana has returned.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
I can't fucking believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall? A savior?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
My name is Irlet the Ravna. Who are you?
I am Harkon, lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
Vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
So do I get a reward, or...?
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
And if I refuse?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
No.
So be it. You are prey.
You are prey. How about I fucking attack you?
Like all mortals. I banish you.
I was gonna attack them with sun spells, but the game said no.
Everything all right? Bye for now.
No comments?
You emerge, and you are untainted. I trust the girl gave you everything you'd hoped for, then.
Enough.
Just because you haven't taken the corruption inside you doesn't mean I can ignore your bumbling attempts to please her, and this Volkiar in the process, whether you intended to or not.
I would never serve the vampire, Celestine. You should know that.
At one time I may have been able to say that, but now I cannot be sure. But enough talk. You should return to the Dawn Guard and explain why exactly it is you chose to hand the vampires everything they wanted. I am here.
I am here.
Oh?
You're hard to please, Celestine, I swear. Who's that? Whoa, who are you? A thralled ferryman?
What do you need?
I'd like to hire
Where are
your
you
boat.
headed?
Where are we going? I don't actually know.
All right.
It's been enthralled. We want to go to Riften, but on the way back, maybe we could hit some other spots. Let's go to Solitude, so we can turn in this quest.
Yes?
Yes.
Where are you headed?
Solitude in general.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Go ahead and save. Look at that. Just got the boat moving around. Alright, that'll be it for this stream. Guys, I need to go eat. I want to get ready to watch someone else's stream and whatnot. But I plan on streaming more often, because I've been playing the hell out of this game. But yeah, I shall stream randomly. I have no schedule. Try to put a schedule on this would not work well for me, so it is what it is. So if you're watching the stream, thank you. If you're watching the VOD, thank you. And I don't have my soundboard set up, so I can't do the silly thing, so there it is. Ta-ta!